Starting the recording. Hello, YouTube. Today we're going to continue with making some maps. Hopefully we can finish this today. We've been having some tech issues. Hopefully that does not continue. But who knows? It's been a weird week, a weird day. So, let's hope for the best. Let's go over here to the map. Shalom, YouTube. Yeah, no, it's today, it's been, just an odd day, just in general. Oh, I realized I made a mistake last time. Let me see. The Vassians? Vassians. Here we are. Found a crazy lore about one of my classmates. It low-key changes how I see him. Oh, what happened? Is it problematic? But at the same time, what a wild thing. I mean, if it's high-key personal, then wild, but just keep it to yourself. But if it's fun, spill. Okay. So you don't see it on my on the stream, but I'm looking at another map that I made previously because I messed up with something. There's a couple of rivers I forgot to include. Huh. Hold up. In this overlay. Huh, I added that. Shouldn't have been there. Okay, I see what I've done wrong. Okay, gotta erase some stuff. Not really problematic, just was about his personal life, but a different classmate told me about it because apparently her friend used to date him. Oh, damn. I feel like you get really hot goss off of friends. Okay, so and he didn't do anything abusive or anything. Dude's just not a clean guy. Oh, one of those. That sucks. That's embarrassing. I'll tell you on Friday. Fair enough. Okay, so that river is okay. This river's not. This river's a big problem. Water. We select this. Does not seem like it. Erase. Sick. Okay, river. How wide is this? Not. Oh. Erase. Do not come back. The river tool is so fucky with the control commands. Okay, let's make it a little wider. The more I think about, the more I'm like, girl, why'd you tell me about the classmate? That's rough. So let's do this like that. There we go. Throwing that together, simple enough. And then the thing I messed up here is that there's some hills I did not include last time because I didn't include them in the original map. What hills did I use? I think it was this one. Yeah, it's about that size. I had them Where did I have him? So there's that bulbous point, there's this bulbous point, and then there is this. Oh, this is so weird. Oh, no, I got it. So here. So I'm supposed to put the hills here and here. I'm supposed to go up to here. Something like that. Like that. Okay, I got it now. So the hotspots are over here, and they're supposed to go over there. It's another hotspot. Kind of like that. There we go. Easy. Okay. I think she thought that he and I are dating because I'm a pretty physical person, so I'm always pushing him around and he lets me. What the fuck? Hello? And then rivers. There. And then one going this way. And then another going this way. Yeah. Yeah, that works out. And then there was another river that I forgot. I don't know, just saying because she told me about him in like a hushed voice. Like she was warning me. I don't know. I'm like, wow, I really didn't need to know that. But fair enough. You also meet very strange people in your classes. Let's remove that. Let's remove the fade in. There we go. Okay. Oh no! Not what I wanted. Go away. Okay, symbols. There we go. Okay, I think we're good now. Now I can get rid of this map. No, do it. I love it. Do what? Like the fucking river right here in the middle? No. I miss Crazy River. But it doesn't fit. It doesn't make sense. So now, what we're going to do is all the flora stuff. Mostly trees. Yeah, mostly trees. And for the smaller bits here, I'm just going to go directly with, like, my hand, like, and pen, basically. And then for the really big forests, I'm going to use the spray tool. The spray brush, because that makes things so much easier. I got Luna right now just hanging out behind me. She's sleeping. She's been doing like the sweetest thing ever, where she's like been like sleeping in my room and like snuggling up with me, and I will fall asleep with her just like cuddled up next to me. Issue is that she doesn't like hanging out in my room all night, so she will wake up at like 5 in the morning and then wake me up to tell me that like, hey, I need to go home. I need to be with the outdoors. I need to, not with the outdoors, but she's like, I need to leave. You know, like, oh, thanks, man. Appreciate it. So I'll wake up at like 5 in the morning and just deal with that. Okay, so those were all the small ones. Now for the big ones. Like this one. Me as a cat, honestly. Oh my god. Insufferable. It's the size of the brush. Smaller, so I'm not just like getting it fucking everywhere. But yeah, spray brush, way fucking easier. You can get some kind of like messiness going, so it's not like, oh no, it's not what I want. So it's not just like very linear what the borders are. Let's up the density just so we can actually fill the whole thing. Actually, there's too much, so let's do there. There we go. There we go. That's what we need. Fuck ton of trees. Big forest. I have to keep my door open because Amori will only stay with me for as long as it takes me to relax. He's like, I shall stay until your anxiety is gone. But after that, I'm going downstairs because this room is too warm. Oh, that's very fair. Right now, my entire house is very warm. My dad likes to do this thing where he doesn't like a cold house, and by cold I mean sub like 23 degrees. And so right now it's just my mom and I, but we're just like, my brother in Christ, we are dying. The humidity, please. Can I make a suggestion? Put a lone tree somewhere. It'd be ominous. I can't fucking speak, dude. First day on Earth? Your dad does that too? See, I like it chilly. Not frigid by any means, but like somewhat chilly. In the winter, I'll crank the heat up, no problem. But like, nah, during the summer, I'm like, pump that shit up. Get that AC going. I want it to be brisk in here. Speak, bro, speak. I don't know why dads want to feel like they're in hell. Just want to double check. Volume of my voice versus the music is good, right? Like music isn't too loud or too quiet. This tree's too big, dude. Idiot. Whatever. It's fine. Both audio is good? Sick. Thank you, thank you. I'm really hoping I can finish this tonight. Because, like, I gotta lock in tomorrow. Because Friday's gonna be session 0. So I gotta have all my shit ready. The thing is that... I mean, it doesn't even really matter if I don't finish this tomorrow. The stream tomorrow... If I don't finish this tonight, the stream tomorrow is gonna be this. And I'm for sure finishing this on stream tomorrow. Absolutely. But the thing is that I would like to stream Hades tomorrow instead of the maps. So, in order to stream Hades, I gotta finish the map. The thing is that even if I don't finish... If I don't finish it tonight, I don't think it's gonna be the whole stream. I don't think it's gonna take the whole stream to finish it tomorrow. Meaning that, like, we could just pick up Hades like halfway through or something like that. I can't wait! Love to see Hades. Hell yeah. It's gonna be fun, I hope. It's gonna be like my 3rd time trying to get into Hades. I am having a problem right now in terms of the media I'm consuming, because right now the thing that I've been watching the most is the classic channel Astral Goblin, right? Great channel. I love him. I sent to the Discord earlier today I think it was today, a compilation of just a bunch of, like, just highlight moments from them, right? And the issue is that they've only been around for a little over a year. And so, and their videos are fairly short. They're all like around like 20 minutes or something like that. And so I've basically like caught up on their channel. I haven't seen everything that they posted, but I've watched the vast majority of all their videos. Meaning that I'm just kind of like, I'm so glad that they post twice a week. Because I'm just like, please, I want more. More crumbs, please. More crumbs. Crumbs. Crumbs has an R, not an L. Different liquid. It's a linguistics joke. My favorite weapon is the trident. I just love a weapon that can slingshot back. Oh, for Hades? Hell yeah. Out of all the tries that all the times that I've played Hades, I haven't like gotten into it enough to know what kind of weapon I would like. I like really fast shit. Anything that'll make me speedy, especially in roguelites. Haha, laughs and linguistics, hell yeah. I gotta get back into conlanging, man. It's been so long. I've never finished a conlang, but I got him pretty damn close. I've done plenty of like grammar stuff, and I've gotten to like I've gotten past phonotactics, but like so the actual like sound and like how sounds work within the language. But I've never managed to like actually finish a conlang. I started drafting up a couple of like words, and never really got past that. There's a bunch of weapons in Hades. I find the trident to be the fastest for clearing out groups of enemies. Oh, fair enough. how big can this brush get? Oh my god, that's like the entire... Massive circular forest in the sea. Undo. Yeah, thank you. Nowhere near that size. I think Aiden liked the sword the most. Fair enough. Sea trees. More. It's the fucking monkey speeding the fuck up. With Adam Driver just screaming at him. Wait, huh? Okay, so there's this great fucking video. It's one of my favorite videos ever. It's... No, not Superman monkeys. Please. This is far older than Superman. There is a, like an edited clip from one of the sequel trilogy movies from Star Wars. With Adam Driver. He's like screaming like, more! I think they're like powering up a laser or some shit like that. And he keeps screaming like more, as in like more power, right? The thing is that in this edited video, every time he screams more, they cut to like a monkey like on a branch just like spinning around, and whenever he screams more, they speed up the monkey spinning. So by the end of it, like he screams more like 3 times, and like the monkey's going out like Mach fuck. It's so funny. One of my favorite videos ever. It's so dumb, but it's so funny. Make sure I didn't add too many trees. Can't have too many trees. Okay. God, what a massive fucking forest. And then there's that up there, and then there's this one first. That's huge? Yeah, dude. Yeah, and I also made this world, like, fucking massive. So, it ends up being that, like... it's, like, genuinely, like, a gigantic fucking forest. Small. Okay, this areas. These areas. fill in the spots. Just kind of erase these ones that stick out a lot. That's the forest there. And then there's just this one. Is there one up here? There is, actually. What size did I make it? Yeah, that works. Trees. Yeah. Pine forest. A winter wonderland, if you will. Let's get the spray on. Because once we finish with the forest, we can move on to like the details for like fields and meadows and such. Oh, I should probably add some details here for like badlands and stuff rather than just making it open fields and that's it. You working on anything at the moment, Lex? God, you know what I'm craving? A fucking caramel Magnum ice cream. Them shits are so good. I have like a bunch of ideas in my head for Crow's backstory. Partly I keep thinking about the Badlands. That would be cool. Badlands are neat. In terms of working, nah, I'm so fried out from school. That's fair. Very, very fair. Yeah, this week has not been the greatest. So I'm just trying to kind of like wind it down. I know it's only Wednesday. It's like the fucking Tintin comic meme. It's just like, oh, what a week. Captain, it's only Wednesday. That's how I feel right now. Alright, there's that forest. And I think that's everything. I think that's all the forests. Yeah. Hell yeah. I got high after when I got home, so I'm just relaxing right now while watching stream. Fair enough. I didn't know you still like smoked or edibles. I don't know. I'm so tired of my program. So much work. Punches wall. Yeah. Don't mind the snacking. Okay. So, what's next? Oh, let's add some actual details to the Badlands. Foolish me. I forgot even more hills. Yeah. Like a lot of hills, actually. Holy shit. Okay. Let's move this over here. Yeah, I don't take edibles regularly. Only if I get this stressed. Last time was like 2 months ago after a shit day at work. Very fair. I just watch YouTube videos. That's how I decompress. I boot up a Ray Nervous Jr. stream VOD or some Astral Goblin video, and then yeah, or I read. Being high and just melting into your bed is very fun. I'm not a fan. I forgot another river. Holy shit. I'm so bad at this. Water. Where is it? So it's Dresna. It's here. Get the fade in going. Should be. Oh no, not what I want. There we go. There we go. That's one river. I think that's the only one I was missing. Symbols here. I might do homework while I watch. Fair enough. Turn off the spray brush. We don't need that many hills. Okay. Where do the hills go up to? So there's this little boot. And then there's these. And then there's this. They go up to like here. Okay. It's something like that. Okay, cool. Mary, if you're watching, comment. They're probably watching. I sent them your link and they responded to that. So it's fine if people are just lurking. I don't mind. I just want people to enjoy the stream. That's it. Caravorn Waste sounds so cool. Thanks, man. You know what? It might be easier to do a different overlay rather than what I'm doing right now. No, not this. Is it this? Yes, select. Can you see me? The folder? Okay, cool. Where is it? Pictures? No, not pictures. Documents. Where's my shit? Maps. Vaccines. Here we go. Okay, so shrink this by a lot because the Vassians is not a large area. Zoom back in. That's a rough... That's a... That lines up somewhat well. Okay. That looks so trippy, though. That's fine. Symbols. Hills. Okay, so... Yeah. Hills like that. For Crow, I have all these bullet points for his backstory and recently was expanding on his toxic waste X, not waste, and it's a sad ass relationship. I was like, no, Crow doesn't have a sad backstory, he's just a guy. Yeah, I mean, your character, not every character needs to have a sad ass backstory. I mean, even if they do, they might not need to, like, have that be the focus, you know? Like, maybe they're just like, yeah, sad shit happened to me, but, like, I'm just trying to move on. Like, I don't need to get, like, revenge on people or anything like that. And also, I don't know, in terms of, like, a fantasy world, a toxic ex seems way better than, like, an evil mage, like, murdered my family or some shit like that. Oh no, that we needed. Okay, how does that look? Way better. Okay, sick. Also me, he could though. Crow definitely needs to get revenge on the ex. His ex sucks hardcore. It's a goal for Crow to get his ex back. Because his ex took his tusk. It was fucked up. Hello, I am back from another internet outage. Did you have an internet outage or are you talking about mine? Well, welcome back, Adam. Now let me replace this again with the old one. Fucking maps. This one. Make it bigger. Uh-oh. I don't remember. That looks about right. Yeah, roughly. Yeah, more hills there. My internet has been on and off for the past 5 hours, apparently. I got home at 5:30. Hasn't been reliably working since. Oh, shit. Oh, you know what's crazy? I'm gonna keep this. I'm just gonna put it over to the side just in case. Last night, Adam, remember how we were out and it was like raining and there's a fuck ton of lightning and thunder and shit? When I got home, my mom was telling me that, like, apparently there was, like, lightning that struck. It sounded like it was very, very close. And, like, it's, like, my mom was like, yo, it sounded like it hit, like, the park nearby. And, like, my parents froze in the kitchen, as did my dog. And there were the three of them, like, what the fuck was that? And, like, the internet, like, started, like, going, like, really iffy after that. Crazy shit. On the topic of sad backstory stuff, Air's backstory is pretty sad, but a lot of her backstory isn't about getting revenge on people, since no one's to blame to her knowledge, but rather moving on. Yeah, we got stuck in Poseidon Storm. Yeah. Yeah, no, there's like different ways to tackle it because I mean, like, Air's based on the vibes that I'm getting for Air seems more. It seems more like the melancholy sadness of like a free run, rather than like sadness because like, oh man, my family was murdered in front of my eyes, you know, like. So there's like different flavors to it. Granted, I still haven't gotten the backstory, so I could be entirely wrong. But yeah. That's about what I'm going for? Okay, sick. Hola, Nuna. The lady just woke up. Wow! Belly rubs, yeah, belly rubs. She's so cute. Meow. Yes, I'm talking about you. Alright, are they not here? Are they in... Oh god, please no. All. Yes, they're here. All the 2-minute tabletop stuff. Oh, I see. There they are. I don't really like those ones, though. I like these ones better. I know they're already colored, but, like, that's fine. It's hard to exactly put into words what I'm trying to do with her, but I think it'll make sense when I send a refined backstory. Yeah. I'm sure after Friday, like, everything will, like, click. I need to go over this. The density's not it. I feel like there needs to be more hills here. Scroll wheel, help me. Well, we can just use the mouse in this case. Like that. Nope. Like that. Like that. Yeah. Some plateaus. And then there's one. This is this one. Oh. Hey. Alright, this one. No. And make this one small. There we go. Yeah, session 0 is... I'm trying to make it so it's just like, here, I'm clarifying a bunch of shit for you. This is the playground you can play. You can, like, work your shit in. Oh, no. Not that one. Not that one either. Hello? This is so tedious. I mean, it's not as tedious because I'm using the mouse. But it's funky. Do you like how those plateaus come out, though? Yeah. Thank you. This could work, and then shrink this one. There we go. There we go. Some plateaus. Plateaus in the Badlands. Let's add another one. So Marconian Dago is going to be around here. So I want this to be more like field, like meadowy, rather than like Badlands. So let's put just a smaller one here. Just a small. We can treat ourselves to a small plateau. Oh, that'd be the same fucking. We can't be repeating shit around here. I mean, let's bring it down just a little bit, just a wee bit. I've been repeating that one a lot. This one. There we go. There we go. And I mean, now we'll repeat it. And then this one. And then we can do this one. And then we'll do, where was it? This one. Oh my god, but it's right next to each other. Oh man. There we go, that's fine. Pretty neat. I like it. Some plateau for the table. If you get a plateau, if I get a plateau, are you going to have some? I know you'll have some plateau. What a dumb bit. Scatter some of these guys around. Are they? Oh, they change. And then I got arches. Ooh, there's multiple. Ooh, I like that. I like that. So, just kind of like scatter them about. Yeah, just something like that. Get some of these funky rocks here. Oh, and then let's put one big one here. What's the story behind that? Fuck if I know. We'll find out together. Maybe. And these like standing stones. Some hikers got bored. Are you gonna caves? I don't know what that means. Isn't there a whole thing that like you shouldn't like make cairns when you go hiking? And you're gonna make caves? I mean, not on this map. I'm sure there's caves all over this world, but like I'm not really gonna make any. kind of rock formation is this? Oh, okay. This area is going to be more arid. Thing is, I don't necessarily want it to be like sand, but that's fine. Now we can move on to actual, like, flora. Or not like actual flora, but like some faint little details. Like, you see, like, this little thing? Like, stuff like that, you know? You just kind of, like, sprinkle it. Yeah, you shouldn't make rock piles or at least add to established ones. Yeah, I heard it's, like, it, like, fucks with the ecosystem somehow. Ooh. Let's save, and I think in the overlay I have some already. Yeah, I do. Oh my god, I keep pressing the wrong goddamn buttons. At times, removing rocks from certain spots can speed up erosion by destabilizing sediments. Oh. Let's make this bigger. I feel like I'm placing multiple when I only need to place one. The mouse, it might be easier. I'm still placing multiple somehow. What is this? Let's do some here. I think if I hold it, does that. How does that look? It's pretty decent. My thing with this is that this is a big ass world, and although there seems to be like a lot of like empty space, like if we're looking at this section here, my thing is that this world is so big that like with these forests, these are the things that you can see like on a like global scale, like really big zoom out. But like if you zoom in, like there's gonna be like other forested areas in here. The only thing is that they're all very like small. So when you zoom out, like all these things that I'm placing right now, although they're meant to like indicate, you know, like grasslands and stuff like that, I like to believe that there's also like, oh, if you zoom in on all these spots, those are also like forests. They're just smaller. Meaning that like it wouldn't make sense to just put like 3 or 4 trees there. That would just look kind of meh. What's it called? Like I'm thinking like there's plenty of like wooded areas in the GTA. The only thing is that if you zoom out on like a globe, you're not gonna see any of it. You're just gonna look at like Southern Ontario and be like, holy shit, that place is fields and nothing else. But no. And you zoom in, and it's like there's a fuck ton of like wooded areas, so you just can't see them from too far away because they're not very big. So that's the intention behind that. Let's keep going. I know it's unprofessional to be snacking while streaming, but I got an open thing of Filipinos here. Like the food. These guys. Jelly's mom gave them to me as a gift, so I'm just eating them. It's kind of like my dinner because I wasn't hungry enough to actually have a full meal. But, like, now I am kind of hungry. Now it's understandable. Those fuckers are bomb. Yeah. Fucking love those things. That's like one of my favorite things that Angelica has introduced me to. It is very funny to teach people about it. Like, the first time, like, oh yeah, what is that snack? Oh, they're Filipinos. And they're like, what? Excuse me? Like, the country and the people? It's like, yes, but actually no. Doesn't help that it's actually like a Spanish snack. But they are delicious. Oh my god, I forgot all these ones over here. Is it these ones? I think it's these ones. Bomb trees. Palm trees up in here. Yeah. God, hanging out with just some music and working on an art piece is so fun. It's just so chill and like not stressful. Which I fucking need a break this week. Actually, no. Here, trees. No trees here. The idea is that it's meant to represent like a more wooded area. Or fields. But this is supposed to be badlands, meaning that there are none. I need to paint some minis soon for the sake of my sanity. God, yeah. I want to just paint just to paint. I feel like, although giving minis a purpose for like a campaign or something like that does give me like the incentive of like a deadline, which I sometimes desperately need. It's also like really like frustrating sometimes, especially like with Curse of Strahd. Those Crimson Court minis that I got, those ended up being a lot more mentally taxing for me than the Flesh Eater Court's Spearhead box, because although there's way more Flesh Eaters that I gotta paint, they all are, I'm using the same scheme for all of them, right? I only have to tweak like one or two things here because like, oh, this unit shows more bone or flesh than this unit, or this one shows fur while this one does not. But it's only just small variations like that. It's not like I have to go like, oh, let me find a new fucking scheme for this whole fucking dude that like like all the Crimson Court minis have a completely different scheme than the other one. And I did that on purpose. But, but the thing is that it's still like, it's tiring. And it's also like, when you're doing like a big batch of minis, like a spearhead box or a combat patrol, something like that, you are able to get better as you go. Because, I mean, that's with all kind of art. So with the Crimson Court stuff, you also do get better with each one, because you're learning how to like apply new things, or like, oh, I used this technique on this other one, but I realized that I could have done it better, so I'm gonna do it better on this one, right? The only thing is that if you're doing like a big batch of minis, you're doing the exact same techniques over and over again, so you're kind of like perfecting, quote unquote, each technique and each color scheme. Whereas when you're doing like individual miniatures, it's kind of like, well, yeah, I messed up on this technique over here, I'll fix it in this one, but like, you're still working with a different color. So like, it doesn't like, I don't know, it doesn't really help as much. Or like, you don't see the same growth because there's so many variables that have changed. Vast Aiden with helping me helping me find an STL file of a particular Warhammer mini that I want to get printed off and painted simply because his mini/character is baller. Yeah, like, that kind of stuff is great. I love doing that. Just, I mean, that's why I have Tyranids, right? I just like painting them. They just look cool. That I saw today that I just think is a cool miniature. I think it's a Slaves of Darkness mini, but it's literally just like a buff-ass dude with like a fucking, I think it's like a battle axe and like a horned helmet, but it's literally just like a big dude. I'm like, that looks sick as hell. But like, I don't really have any desire to get him, or like, I don't have like any intentions for that mini. It's just like, that would be a cool thing to have. I need me a Commander Farsight mini. I'm not even big on Tau. I know the mini, yeah, it's a good, that one's good. Yeah. Where's Commander Farsight? Forget about that one. Oh, my phone's like fucking on the other side of the planet. And by that I mean it's behind my other monitor. 93%. That's plenty of fucking health. No, battery. There we go. In terms of mini aura, he's got aura. Part of the map looks like a woman. Hello? What? What do you mean? Commander Farsight. Oh, Commander Farsight, the fucking, like, yes. The weeb, the mecha, yes. Sure, on Friday she's doing Silly Little Dance. I'm not big on mecha, but aura. Yeah, no, that's a sick mini. I'm also not big on mecha, but that's okay. Here's my thing. I like mechas the less they look humanoid. Like, I don't mind them being like bipedal and having like arms or something, but as soon as they like just look like a dude, like that's why I don't like Gundam. Oh, do you like Gundam? And you don't like me shit talking it? Yeah? Ah. Sucks, bud. I don't have an issue with Gundam, but like, I just don't like it. It's literally just like a dude in armor, and like that's the mech. I like the Tau battle suits for that reason. Yeah, exactly. That's the kind of mecha that I stuff that I like. like the mechs in, get ready for a pull, fucking Lost Planet 2. Those mechs are cool as shit. Like, they're bipedal and they have arms, but it's like the arms are guns. And like, I don't know, like the Mantis in Halo also, Halo 4, that shit's cool. It helps that they're an alien race in battle suits, usually. Yeah, but even then, like, I don't know, I just don't want it to look like a dude. Like, as much as I had both good and bad feelings for Voltron, I didn't have any positive feelings towards, like, the Megazord, like the actual Voltron mech. Like, same thing with Power Rangers. When they get, like, the Megazord running, I'm like, Like, it's sick as hell because it's, like, the fight and all that stuff, and they're, like, coming together to, like, defeat the villain. But, like, beyond that, I'm not really, like, into it, you know? Grown-ass man talking about why he doesn't like Power Rangers. Gotta be honest, Voltron mech was Superman. I mean, it's just a Megazord from Power Rangers. That's all it is. I don't know, granted, I don't know which ones came first, but I know if you say Voltron mech versus Megazord, I feel like, or versus Power Rangers Megazord, I feel like more people are gonna know the Power Rangers one rather than the Voltron one. More so mean that Tau can't use a dude as a frame of reference for a mech simply because they don't look like humans. Oh, I see. That's fair. Yes. I mean, that does get around it. Also, the humans they assimilated into their faction came after the mechs. Fair. Yeah, just listen. The less humanoid the mech looks, the better, in my opinion. That's me though. I'm not trying to state that as law. Okay, so I believe that's everything we have to place down right now. The rest is going to be like all of these symbols. And text. So we can move on to color. You can set, there's this, Wonder Draft has this amazing thing where you can save colors so you can make like your own palette. The thing is that or you can do this, right? But the base ones that they come with aren't great. So Avoro, I don't know how you pronounce it. There's these like assets you can get that is literally just packs of pre-selected colors, and it's so fucking helpful. Like dry, light, medium, dark. You have various variations. Like, it's so nice. I love that shit. Sand, rocks. It's so great. Ice, snow, then farm stuff also. It's so great. I love it. Avro's goated, yeah. Gotta say, Evangelion mechs are pretty sick. The thing is that they... Although they do look humanoid in the sense that they are like bipedal and have two arms, they like, some of them look like really like kind of weird. Like they got like the hunched backs and like the spikes coming out, some of them. So like with that, like, and the heads also look different. So with that, like, it kind of different, but even still, I'm not too big into that design. I'm also just a hater towards Evangelion. I've never seen it, but literally everything I've heard of it is just like, Jesus Christ, why would they make this? Velocity down and opacity down also. Start over here. Whoa, frame rate is dropping. me save real quick. Need Titanfall 3 on God. God, yeah, the Titanfall mechs are great for that exact reason. Like, yeah, they're bipedal and have, like, 2 arms. The only thing is that, like, they don't have, like, a neck or a head or anything like that. It's literally just, like, a tank on legs. And even then, sometimes it's just like, oh, their arm is a sword, or their arm is a gun. Like, they're so mechanical looking. It's what makes them so good. Yeah, hard agree. Actually, don't think with the map of Porto House that I made already, I don't think this area should be this dark, but whatever. We'll fix it later. Yeah, this area should definitely be far lighter. Oh, the soft brush on the grass. So nice. Hell yeah. Glad you enjoy it. And there's this great thing that, like, as soon as the item makes contact, not the asset, but like the symbol, there we go, makes contact with any ounce of color, it will change. So, like, over here, there's basically, like, nothing on the actual, like, land, but this symbol is already green just because of the gradient, which allows you to, like, it allows you to get, like, pretty, it allows you to get some, like, pretty cool effects, because you don't need a lot of, you don't need to cover a lot of ground in order to actually, like, paint or color in the fucking the symbols. There we go. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Meow. Why are you screaming? You want attention? I bet you do. You know what? You're getting attention, but not the kind that you want. I'm putting you on screen. Get over here. Get over here. It's Luna. She's here. She doesn't like this. Say hi to chat. Oh, she's calling at me. Ah! Alright, here we go. Hey, you got attention. You happy? Yeah, she's upset. You're so cute. Tell her I love her. Lex loves you. Lex loves you more than their own cat. That's crazy. It's mandatory to bug your creatures at least once a day. Oh, 100%. Once a day is being generous. I bug the shit out of her. Man, you look so upset right now. I don't bug Mache though, because he's just like old. And he's just so tired of everything. I bug my lizard all the time. How does one bug a bearded dragon? I'm assuming just like poking him or something like that. It's like, listen, bro. You live in this house for free. We feed you. We clean you. We pay for your bills, dog. You gotta give us something. Sometimes I'll poke at him. Sometimes I'll nab him while he's basking. It's like mandatory. This. There we go. Oh, wait, hold up. How are we with water? I feel like this... I don't like the color of this ocean. Let's see. No, that's too much. It's too bright, too dark. See, that's a normal one. I want it like colorful. Yeah, it's red actually. Water is red. Blood, the water is blood, yeah. I'm trying to get like a more like vibrant blue. That is just gray. Like I wanted to get like a deeper blue, but I also don't want to like I don't want to make like this image like really dark, you know? Do you guys remember how water is blue? Like what's the optical illusion there? What? I mean, it's refraction of light. An optical illusion, water is just blue. In lower amounts, it's not very visible. It's, I mean, like, water is just clear. The only thing is that with the refraction of light and the larger quantity of water that causes less refraction, you get like, or you like thicker layers of refraction, you end up getting that color. Because you fill up a cup with water, it's clear all the way through. Let's search this up. Let me get the answer. Why is water blue? We're getting educational here. Kind of like how mirrors are technically green. They are, yeah. Why is, oh my god, I can't spell. Why is water blue? Color of water. There's a whole Wikipedia page for it. Varies with the ambient conditions in which that water is present. While relatively small quantities of water appear to be colorless, pure water has a slight blue color that becomes deeper as the thickness of the observed sample increases. The hue of water is an intrinsic property and caused by selective absorption and scattering of blue light. Dissolved element or suspended impurities may give water a different color. The light sky blue color is caused by weak absorption in the red part of the visible spectrum. Oh, so pure water, like pure H2O, just gets blue. Wow. An indoor swimming pool appears sky blue from above as light reflecting from the bottom of the pool travels through enough water that its red component is absorbed. The same water in a smaller bucket looks only slightly sky blue, and observing the water at close range makes it appear colorless to the naked eye. That's so cool. We only see green when it's reflected in another mirror and look deep. I didn't know that it was just straight up blue. Wow. That's pretty neat. Oh, undo. Can I undo far enough to... This is as far as I can undo. Which I'm not sure if that was the original. The thing is that it's so sensitive. Let me look at my other maps, what I did. Vassian's map here. Wait. Save this. Let me open another one. Vassian's. Oh no! What? What happened? It just closed it. Let me see. Open. Where is it? Vassian's. Open. And see what settings I use for this water, because I like how this water is. How I did that one. Very bright. Although, watch it be that I did the exact same. Oh, I don't have that asset anymore? Damn. Water. Oh, wow. Looks like the exact thing. I don't want to jinx stuff, but it seems my internet issues have been resolved. This is the longest stint of uninterrupted connection so far. That's great to hear. Let me take a picture of these settings. Hello? Headphones? Oh, because I fucking turned on my phone, so my headphones connected to that. Go away. Let me open up another file. What's another one? No. Portugal. Oh! I think I see what's going on. No. No. Hold up. Give me a second. Settings, system, display. Okay. I see the colors better. I turned off the night, the fucking, the night time screen thing. Take a picture of these settings. And now let me open Vinaya. Of course, the internet issue is happening the evening before I work from home. Oof. What is that emote? Poro sad? That's so funny. That's such a funny emote. Water. Okay, if I want the same as Portugal's, this by 2. This at 24. And Water Valley at 31. And stain amount at 93. Oh, this also changes stuff. Okay. And the other one. Photos are from League of Legends, unfortunately. Unfortunate League reference. And what was the difference with this one? Oh, the other one is literally just 2, and then all the way up to 1. That seems bright to me. I like that. Why are you screaming? She wants so much attention. Didn't one get eaten in Arcane? Oh god. That's right, I need... So I have that as a reference. And I need the map of Portoaus. The finished one as a map. Map of the Republic of Portoaus. So I can get the color right. I don't know, Lex. I don't associate with League stuff anymore. It's like, oh, when Professor Guy left, and the theory is they ate his dog, because that's right. What the fuck? What the hell is League? That's insane. For Portoaus. It seems like I did this color. Yeah, looks about right. Definitely wasn't this one. No, this is way too bright. I think it was this one, yeah. And then for the Vassians, it seems to be more muted. Did you sneeze? Bless you. Okay. That's okay. Okay. So for... Oh. Okay. Let's make this bigger. And over here, let's make it smaller actually. Over here, it's gotta start making itself a bit more muted. Slightly darker. We'll use like the soft border for the colors to be this river. This lake and river. Like that. And then we'll do this one, or maybe this one. That's way too dark. Or this one? No, it's too dark. This one? That's not bad, but a bit... I don't know. Oh, this one works. This one works. This works. There's gonna be a great part in the end bit of the map making process, which is placing down like city markers and then placing down city names. And because like most of these cities I have no idea like anything about them. I just need like a name and to like slap it on there and be like, this exists. All right, so here the soft border for this color is going to be the hills, because then we're going to get into the Badlands, and those are going to get more, they are not going to be green. This, like that. And then the rest of these I want to have be more like the same color that I use for Porto House. Like a nice richer one, because I mean not pirates. Well, I mean, there's some pirates that live around here, so. So it's gotta be kind of nice, otherwise pirates, wouldn't set up shop. Remember long ago when Lex wanted to play a pirate? And here... Pepperbridge Farm remembers. Yeah, I keep going with this color here until we'll use this lake and river once again as a kind of soft border for this color. Sorry, Crow's dad is a pirate though. Oh shit. Let's make it a bit darker here, because we're getting more up in the north, although I still want like greenery. No, this is too much. Too much, bro. Maybe... no. This one? You are so needy right now. You're so cute. Is this current occupation piracy? You cops? Who's asking? He's currently an average Joe with a tavern to keep. Made both of his parents kind of awesome. Kind of. Just a little bit. Oh, wait, hold up. Zaven starts there. Oh, you're screaming? You want out? Okay, Luna wants out. I can tell it's human as fuck because the door is hard to close. Oh, his crow's dad half joke. With this one, I'm gonna kind of change the color once again. We'll use that. Is this one good or? Is this the same one that I was using? Yeah, it's the very same one. Maybe this. This is a lot more brown. That's a lighter one, but still not as vibrant as the one in Porto House in Ilios. No, that's good, that's good. We'll keep it at that. It's a lighter, but not as vibrant, so it makes sense. It better be half joke. He's as hot as any elf from Lord of the Rings. Faria looked at Orlando Bloom and was like, "You shall be his father." Can't believe Crow's mom is actually Katy Perry. Down to the divorce and everything. So, Crown Fight is gonna be this up to this lake, and then Marconian Dago is gonna be this bit here. I want to have the grass be lighter. Yeah, something like that works. No, not Katy Perry. I was thinking he's like 400 maybe. I was getting up there. Only 350 years left on average. Oh, he's like middle-aged, okay. Crazy he had only 2 kids in 400 years. Now we'll move on to rocks. Rocks! This is all just like color blocking. We'll do the actual blending stuff later. Owls tend to be representative of a species that doesn't have a lot of offspring despite their long lifespan. Isn't it crazy that they're basically immortal? Like, what a take on parents as a trope. What a take on parents as a trope? What do you mean by that? And then, yeah, so these are the Badlands, and beyond these rivers, it starts to change. Because the only reason have kids is to express some form of immortality, because they live on in name or blood or whatever. I mean, that's a very ideological way of doing it. Some people might think that, but I don't think everyone thinks that. Because, like, I mean, if you look at it biologically, the only reason you have kids is to keep your species going. It's not really a thing about, like, oh, my name or something like that. It's just because life has the inherent drive to keep living, you know? I don't know, Kronos. What? Now you're taking Greek mythology into it? That's his whole deal? A lot of elves have diminishing populations in many media? Yeah. I mean, Kronos was a different deal, considering he had a prophecy that was just like, hey man, you're gonna get killed by your children. If you wanna, or with Warhammer or Chaos God eating the elf souls, that'll do it. Make it get darker going this way. Or maybe not here, but here on this side of the river. And then over here, we'll start actually bringing more color in. Wait, fill me in. I just got here. Hey, Aiden, how's it going? Let's talk about elf lifespans and like, please, I see diminished elf populations. I love this trope. You brought up how crazy that Crow's dad only had 2 kids in 400 years. I'm like, yeah, that's about right, given a lot of elf media. because they represent the basic human need to be immortal, and to be immortal is to be parentless and parent not. What? Oh. I'm getting lost on this analogy. Basic human need is not grammar, I see. Lex is also inebriated at this moment. Trying to get very philosophical in a Twitch chat. How dare. You're the one yapping nonsense? We're the ones stuck trying to interpret? You're so mean. Oh my god. Big text. How The Witcher deals with it is that despite long lives, they can only have kids for a certain time, and then a bunch of the young ones died in an uprising, so like there are very few young elves in the larger Middle Earth. Middle age to old population is past the age they can have kids. I mean, there's also prejudice in The Witcher, so that doesn't help at all. I missed these edges. A lot of prejudice. Whoa, nerd, you're watching me make a map for our next D&D campaign. Due to those uprisings. Ah, I see. No, here. Maybe something like this. No. Don't like that. Let's keep it with this. Forgive me for being passionate about something I like. I'll remember that you bring anything up at D&D. Let's have like this area be a slightly lighter color. This will be the transition, because it appears supposed to be more tundra-like, less vibrant. Let's make the brush size bigger. Tree in the middle of the river. There we go. It's pissing me off. Okay, that's that. And let's just, to be done with that, color in this area like that. that. Don't call me out, then you inebriated buffoon. The load-bearing tree. This one? Would this be good? Yeah, why not? That works, and then we could do like for this area we can do like this. Like that. Sure, that works. Think about it, this should be actually a bit more vibrant rather than just, let's make it a bit more red. Yeah, there we go. Or I don't like how it kind of drowns out all of that. What about this? That, I don't see a difference, actually. I mean, back to the original then. I was telling Fredo earlier about how goated the Farsight Mini is. It's so anime. It's unapologetically so, and it's great. So to tell what's real. Like, 4 of my friends have A names. What's the chances? Weird. What? Lex is experiencing ego death in real time. Click save. It's also got to be vibrant. No. No ego death. Let's make this very vibrant. Actually, let's make these more vibrant. Same with these ones. There we go. And I want this area to also be very vibrant. I feel like I'm not talking much, but I'm also like feeling hella locked in. This area is going to be very green. You're telling me my power is green? Green. this area... I mean, sure, we can make this little area very vibrantly green, but the other stuff, the other rocks here, rocks, are gonna be like that. I mean, you can barely see it, but kind of like dark. So lucky you guys are my friends. I probably wouldn't like anyone else. Everyone else sucks. Guys, my backstory is too crazy for the average person. What the fuck are you on, bro? I'm a story probably. Nothing could be real here. It's too ridiculous. What is happening? Damn, that island is green. Yeah, very. Okay, so in terms of the color blocking, pretty happy with that. Oh, wrong color. Is it the right color? Yeah. Pretty happy with that. Now I actually gotta go in and like blend the shit together and also differentiate the symbols, so you can actually see them rather than just like one big conglomerate of the same color. Is it this one? Yeah. Okay. And then the mountains also. I should do the mountains now, which are going to be gray. Think I'm gonna hop off for the night. Got work tomorrow morning. It was great seeing some proper color on the map. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Have a good night. And then we can actually do the proper coloring later. Because you can get gradients on symbols. You can get some nice blues to give the nice ice effect. Go. Then, I mean, technically they're going to be gray, but they're going to have some other colors as well, so these big fucking mountains. Okay, now we can start blending colors in. Oh, why is my opacity all the way up? Okay, no wonder. Okay, so now I believe I used this color. I did, yes. So let's bring opacity and velocity down like that. The thing is, while these mountains are going to be gray, they also still gotta have like a hint of green. Because like they're not like massive. And then there's also this ability. Mountains. So I can give it like, yeah, something like that. Like a paler. Alright. And let's give some tinge of gray there. That's a bit much. Maybe if it's a little darker. And that looks, let's go back to gray. And then let's add some more green into it. That was a lot. I think that's pretty good. The thing is that there's a bunch of these hills that are also getting gray, and I don't want the hills to be gray. Gotcha. Okay, sweet. So that's pretty good. Alfredo, what a beautiful map. Thank you. I appreciate it. How did I... the overlay. Let me... opacity 100. Yeah, it was just gray. Okay, sick. Things have changed. See all the bubbly stuff? And then I made it very detailed. Lane, not water. Not agua. Over here. Let's get this here. Hello? Oh. Oh, I just have it right. Ground and mountains. I was just coloring in the hills. Because I don't really want to touch... I don't want to like do too much on the mountains because I would rather focus on like the grand. Oh, have a good night. Thanks for stopping by, Lex. Is it this color? No. Is it this one? Nope. Is it this? Nope. Is it this? Yes. Okay. We can do kind of like this. I don't really mind the river here being covered up, although, I don't know, because I still want to show that it's like hilly, but I also don't want to like, I mean, I could erase it and just be a bit more careful with the placement. And this color goes all the way there. Here's where some blending's gotta happen. And this color all the way up into the mountains. Okay. Let's just do a bit of that. Now these hills, okay. I'm gonna do this because I want the hills to be green, but then I'm gonna pull a fast one because I want it to be kind of like a very sudden shift, or kind of like a sudden shift, because there was some lore, secret lore here. There used to be less greenery here, but some magical shenanigans occurred. So what I'm gonna do here is get rid of that, deselect the mountains so I won't color in the hills. I believe it's this one that we chose, yes. Make the brush size smaller. Kind of go in like that. So it's a lot more like abrupt. And it's like, you kind of just like, you get to the edge of the hill and then it's like, oh shit. The greenery's gone. There we go. Here, I should kind of just do that in just a little bit. And then, so this one, nope. 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 What fucking color did I use? Couldn't be this one now. Oh, there we go. Okay. And then I'm gonna lower it even more. Kind of like just have it creep in. Just a little bit, just a wee bit. Oh, my dog's going ballistic upstairs. And then, so which house was this? Okay. Furthest right, second last. And then I'll just do the same again. There we go. It's more of a gradient. And then, because I don't really like how I left it off, I'm just going to color these guys again. To make sure that the hills are green. God. Okay. That's pretty good. I like how that looks. And I'm going to do the same here with these mountains. And then I'm going to try to... This one shouldn't be that difficult in terms of... Oh, let me get the opacity up a bit. So it's not as fucking slow to do. This one shouldn't be that tough to have a gradient on, just because it's it's like, you know, green on green. So that, and then, is it this? Yeah, it looks like it. Just that. There we go. That's enough. With this, let's push in a bit more. Oh, let's give this. Just push in like that. And then left, second. And then let's do this. Bring this lower. And just kind of push it back to where it kind of was before. But it's more, it transitions a bit more. It's not as sudden. There we go. It's still a bit sudden. Just kind of push out like that. That's a bit better, you know what? And I think we could actually go in a little bit more with that same level of opacity with the green. I think that looks better. Yes. That looks better. Much better. So yeah, with this it's like very sudden. With this one it's like a lot smoother. Whew. Whoa. Okay. What's next? Oh, let's maybe pass her back here. Color this in. This is just the ground. Let's get the mountains in too. Let's get the mountains in on the action just in case we missed anything. Just to seal up any spots. Because the mountains we'll just do at the end. Or not at the end per se, but ooh, too far. What color did I use for this? Was it this? Nope. Not that for sure. Is it this? Nope. Is it this? Nope. Yeah, no. Definitely not that. What color was it? I already tried that. Was indeed it. Awesome. Bring this up a bit just so I can. Oh my god, not what I wanted to do. Yeah. Yes. This works. That's a different green. I believe it's this green that I used here. First try it. Let's go. There we go. And then back to here because I didn't finish like sealing this up basically. I am so excited for tomorrow, which is great because I haven't been very excited for a lot of days recently. But tomorrow, I'm getting up, going to the library to get some work done, and then I'm going to the gym after, and then I am coming back to stream. I'm not sure. I feel like we can get... I think this will be a thing that I'll finish tomorrow. I'm still gonna keep going, but like I'm still gonna keep going tonight, but I feel like this is something that I'll finish tomorrow during stream, and then oh, weird. And then I will switch to Hades. So the VOD for this I actually won't upload until I finish the full map, and then I'll stitch it together to make a longer piece. But yeah. So now let's get to blending this bit. So this was this color. First try. Let's go. So once again, opacity and velocity. Just get it nice and low. Into this area. Just to show the influence. And then, was it this grass? Yeah. Same deal, but now we're gonna go in the other direction. So you can see, like, ooh, I actually hate that. I hate that a lot. Changing my mind. That doesn't look good. I'd see ya. Oh, you're dipping out? Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. You know what? I'll just do it one way. Like that. I had an idea, but it did not work out. Yeah, just one way. There we go. You know what? And I'll do that for this. Oh, you're sticking around? So now that they're all gone, spill the secrets. What secrets? What do you mean? I don't have any secrets. There's a DM. I cannot hold any secrets. Let's get this more vibrant color up here. You're gonna get so much lore on Friday. I'm so mad I've had 3 prints on 2 printers filled back to back. Oh shit. Is it like a big print or? I've been able to salvage them, but come on. Jesus. That's rough. I think it's bad leveling, but I don't know. Are your printers not like auto leveling? Considering they're I assume resin printers are all auto leveling. Been leveling them before each print? Nope, only the new ones auto level. Fuck, dude. You and me are in the same spot then. Manually leveling shit is the worst. That's what keeps me from... Honestly, that's the thing that like really keeps me from printing. Although I know that there's people out there that really mod the fuck out of the model that I use. The Creality Ender 3, I think is what it is. And they have like ways to it's just like, oh yeah, print out this shit, and it will like, it makes it so that you it's like basically like these screws that you put at the bottom of the leveling bed, or of like the bed. You put it in between the little wheels that you use to level it, and you just set them all at like the exact same size so that like you can screw them in just so long as they fit that frame. It's level. But like, I don't know. I have been thinking of a mini that I want to get done, but I'm going to be trying my first ever kit bash, and I'm very excited for it. It's going to be using some WizKids stuff. Yeah. I'm hoping I can find a way to like get this character into the campaign in some way, because I think they'd be a sick ass villain. But yeah, I'd be doing a kit bash, and on top of that, it would use magnets, because movie magic. I would have to swap stuff out. That's pretty good. Let's make this a wee bit more vibrant. Have the richer color be a bit more dominating. Then I gotta go in, drain the tank, take any failures off the film on the bottom or vacuum stuck to it, and remove them without scratching the plastic. Clean the film so nothing else is on it, then re-level, then refill the tank with no bubbles. Holy shit, dude. God. Yeah, the thing is, like, with the FDM printer that I have, it's like you don't get anywhere near the same detail as like a resin printer, but I can just, my biggest issue is the leveling, and then that's it. I can just then hit go and print, and it'll just go. Whereas with the resin printer, I gotta deal with toxins. Such a fucking chore. It takes like 40 minutes to fix something like this. Yeah. Yeah. Are you gonna bring your printers over to Alberta? I would assume so at some point. Let's make this vibrant. Yeah. Completely derails my flow and lets all the air out of my sails for continuing. I might ship one. Fair. Yeah, I know. It's with the filament printer. Like, well, I'm assuming this happens with all printers, not just filament. But like, for mine, because I'm printing like such big shit, sometimes it'll go for like 20 hours or some shit like that. And it's like at hour like 17, it fucks up. And it's like, fuck, dude. Why? Ugh. It's so rough. But at that point, it might be cheaper to buy an upgraded one already there. Really? I mean, at my work, I ship stuff pretty regularly. But, like, it doesn't cost that much to ship. Because it'll be another 2 to 3 years before I'm in a house that will allow it. That's a long time, holy shit. Might as well just get new 8K auto leveling one. I mean, yeah, at that point, that might be the move. The best play. My other issue is that with my printer, it's like out of the way. Like it's off in another part of the basement that I don't usually hang out in all that much. And so that makes it so that I forget it's there, because if it's out of sight, it's out of mind for me. If it was in my room, I would be using it a lot more. The only thing is that because I'm printing such big things, it'll go on for ages, and it makes like a whirring sound, and I cannot. I've tried it before. It used to be in my room. I cannot sleep with that sound on. It's terrible. So like the leveling issue and the fact that it's just out of my way, I just completely like. And then on top of that, but like, I mean, if I have the drive to do it, I will print it. But like right now I don't, because I straight up have like that shelf there. That's where all my minis are. And like I have no place to put anything there. Like nothing. I can't get any more minis unless I'm getting like an individual one. Like I can't, like, I have my window. I technically do have a window, but it's covered up by the deck. That little window that I have on the sill, I have Usheron and the Tyrannifex, I think that's what it's called, that you and Adam got me. It's like, my biggins are there. My current ones are like, from 3 to 5 years ago. Oh yeah, those are older ones now. Yeah, no, absolutely. Same though. I'm just painting marine size things, no room. Yeah. Yeah. That's my one thing that, like, I have to be aware of whenever it is that I move out. Like, because I'm fitting all this stuff in my room right now, right? And my room is decently sized. But, like, once I move out, I need to, like, figure out where I can put all this stuff without it being, like, in the way. Yeah. Angelica found a really nice, like, table / shelf from IKEA the other day, and it's a shelf. It's like a regular shelf. The only thing is that you pull on one of the things, like on one of the shelves, and it extends out, and it's like it ends up extending. Like there's like a when it's pushed in, there's like another piece of wood, like another plank that's like upright, and then when you pull it out, it goes horizontal. So then you have like a desk, so you can have like, oh, this is my craft shelf table. It's super cool. Great for space also because like you don't have to deal with like permanently having a table there. Both you and Jelly get a place. Both of you each bringing a room of stuff. Should fit in a 1 to 2 bedroom, no problem. I can't wait to see a combined library you guys have. Oh, I think... How many volumes of manga do I have? Let me check my spreadsheet. Why am I getting an email? Oh, Shonen Jump is going up. Let me see. Let me see. Let me just see my manga alone, because Jelly has gone through her entire library. So my manga alone, I have 502 volumes. Let's see Jelly. She has... Oh, does it not say the total? That's a reading log. No, that's the instructions. Oh, she doesn't have... Huh. Well, just by the ones that she's read, I'm pretty sure she owns all of them. She has 232. So we're at like the 700s-ish with my manga and her books. The thing is, I have a fuck ton of other novels and shit. I mean, like RPG books alone. 11. I believe I have... I believe I have 31 RPG books. Oh, pardon me, that's just like 5e adjacent stuff. I have other ones in another spot. So like... Yeah, I think when it comes to like all of our library, probably. I think we have over 1,000. I mean, I have like on my shelf over here, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 28 on one shelf here. And then I have a similar amount up there. And then I have the ones on the actual wall of the basement, which I have a fuck ton there. So like I think we're close to 1,000. The dream would be to get a 2-bedroom and have 1 bedroom just be like the library and like lounge area. Obviously we would have the living room and stuff, but like it would be like, it would effectively just, the second room would just be like a study, basically, just all of our books lined everywhere. Like a nice little couch or a chair or like a desk or something like that. That's the dream. Okay, so that's that. I don't know how I'm feeling about this part here. With this, what color is it? So this, yes. Jill and I have one room being craft room. Yeah. That's where you call in from, right? When we play D&D. I'm assuming because that's where you have like the desk right behind you where you do all your miniature shit. Oh, this was a different color. Whatever. Let's get rid of the ground and just do the hills here. Yep, it is my computer desk and my painting desk. Her chair for knitting and all her yarn beside that. Oh. See, that sounds nice. Let's do the ground. Get rid of the mountains. Keep the low opacity. That's pretty good. And the closet's just my clothes. She gets a closet in her room. Oh, my parents do that. Like, the closet in my parents' room is for my mom. And then the closet in, like, we call it the call center, which is just, it's, you know, it functions as a guest room and also my mom's office when she works from home. That also has a closet, so that's where my dad keeps his stuff. There's also like a dresser there. I would love, because my room, I have a wardrobe, and I have a dresser and a wardrobe, and that's where I keep all my clothes. I would love to have like an actual closet that goes like into the wall, just so I can like, God, just so I can have like an actual, like, I don't have it. It's not taking up like actual floor space. Oh, the room was dying in New Year's. That's right. God, I forgot about that. I mean, you were dying just kind of all over the place. You went to the washroom, you went to the car, like, you went upstairs. Oh, fuck it. Badlands will extend. Badlands will extend over this way. Just so it's like a larger territory, you know? Honestly, closet is goated. I only had one and really used it proper when I got my current place. Yeah. Because, I mean, like, if you have it, like, obviously depending on the size, but you can get, like, shelves that you can put into the closet to, like, organize stuff better. It's just, like, my wardrobe is massive. And it, like, takes up so much room. So much, like, actual, like, floor space. Yeah. Like, I don't mind the dresser. The dresser's small enough, and I also use it as, like, a bedside table. It's near my bed, but I don't actually use it as the bedside one. But I have, like, my perfumes. I have a Lego statue of Luna. I have a lamp on there. I have my speaker. Like, I have a tissue box. Like, my stuff for my hair. Like, I have all that stuff there. And then at the end of the day, when I put, like, my wallet away and stuff like that, that all goes on there. So, like, I use the top of it. I have an actual bedside table. Oh, there. So, like, I put shit in there as well. But, like, I don't know, the wardrobe is just, like, so big. I will say the wardrobe works really nice to keep board games. I put a bunch of board games on top of there. Let's extend this out here. Like that. And then we'll take the color that we just used, which I believe was this. Please tell me it was this. Yes. Bring the opacity way down in the brush size. And like just do that. Just very slight. And then it was no. What was that color that I used? It wasn't the forest. Don't tell me I used the forest one. No. I think it was this one. Yeah. Oh, was it? No. It wasn't. What the fuck? That was too dark? Was it this one? Oh, it was that one. Okay, cool. Let's keep the brush size large. Bring the opacity down a bit. There we go. Let's bring it back up now so I can get this. And then what was this color? I think it was this one. Yep. Sick. It's pretty good transition gradient. This one. Maybe it was this one? No. Is it this one? Nope. Please. Yes, it was that. Just gonna bring this down. Oh, too small, actually. Like that. I like that better. Now we can move on to the forest. So this one, trees only. Pine trees are gonna get it. This. Yes. And the thing is that this does not affect the ground. Just slightly darker. Like that. Now with this one. Will this work? Yes. Nice, like deep green. There we go. And then... Oh, wait, no, I did the same color. Please. Hold on. What if I do this then instead? Too light. Don't like that. What about this? No, that's way too brown. This one's more green, but it's darker. Ooh, okay, yes. I like this one. I like that. And then maybe this for these trees. Not sure. Should I just keep it as this? I don't like that. What about this? Ooh, okay. I like that more. About this? I feel like I didn't really notice a difference with that one. I'll be furl. Oh, did I not click it again? Oh, it's too dark. Don't like that either. Maybe the grass ones again. If I do this. Okay, that's a bit better. About this. Because the thing is that I don't want it to be the same color as the ground, so it doesn't blend in. But I also don't want it to be like too dark to make it look like, oh, this is like tundra or some shit like that, you know? This one might work. Just a wee bit lighter. No, that's way too light. BRB. Aight. Used for the ground. That's pretty good. I like that. And for this, it is same color. Yeah, I like that. Oh, this is supposed to be... I think this is the same color, right? Oh no, it's slightly darker. That works. Okay. And now, what I'm gonna do is the mountains and just get a slightly darker color. Oh, that's way too dark. Something like that, just to make it stand out a bit more. Yeah, something like that. For this one, it should be something like, oh no, that's too much. Maybe this? Looks pretty good. Whatever. Too big of a brush size. I've been fucking up hitting all the mountains. Whatever. Mountains are gonna get changed anyways. So over here, maybe what if we change it like to this? No, that's way too rich and vibrant. This. That could work. Over here, maybe I can do this. And here I could do this. It's the same color. Keep it as this. Oh no, this. Change it to this. Oh, there we go, so it stands out a bit more. And it's not just like blending in with the ground. I feel like we're very close to finishing the coloring. And all that's left is, after the coloring, all that's left is to put like city markers and like names and like the text and such. Which shouldn't take a while, but like, also I'm not up for doing it in like today. Oh, and then we gotta do like the regions as well. So yeah, so that part will be tomorrow. The first half of the stream will be that. Let's finish coloring today. And then tomorrow will be all the regions, names, icons, all that stuff. Because all I have left is the mountains. And then tomorrow, oh no, hold up. Where's the house? Give me that. Can I not? Hello? Why can't I open this? That's weird. Okay. How did I... The south part is smaller. Ow. Or not smaller, brighter. Oh. Idiot. There we go. Okay, and then we can move on to the mountains. Get the mountains all back to being gray, or gray to some extent. Nah, I should have done the hills fucking later. Maybe I should just... I should have kept these ones as darker and the other ones as the same color. Ah. Okay, that's an easy enough fix. Why don't I just do that? Kind of gray it up a bit. Let's get rid of the ground. Gray it up a bit all over. Just so kind of cover my base. Oh yeah, so it's still gonna be like green, like a different tinge of green, but they're also gonna, that last bit was way too much. I'm also gonna have some gray in there. You know, just make it a bit more rocky. Okay, now let's look again at that other map. Why did I do that? That doesn't make any sense. Why does it get darker? It should be getting lighter. Yeah, like it did with this one. What the fuck? What the fuck was I thinking? Weird. Okay, the inner mountain. What did I do here? Oh. Yeah, same deal. Okay. So, land. Nope. Land. Color. Rocks. Have it be that these ones are lighter. dropping frames here, trying to paint these for whatever reason. So those to be lighter. Yeah, like that. Like that. That's exactly it. There we go. Okay, that's sick. That's sick, dude. Oh, I can get rid of these. This once again just kind of grayed up in here. Okay, now these are going to be different because overlay, please. Yeah, they got like purple gray to them, like a very light and bright purple. I have to go to manual color. Overlay this down. Oh wait, no, that's way too. What is there? What do I do with this one? Oh wait, hold up. With the ground. Is that how he did it here? There's more so the ground. I mean, the hills and the mountains are still purple, but like I feel like they're more like whitish and the ground itself is more purple. I'm actually my dog coming downstairs because he's going to be chilling on the couch. And then we'll turn this off. Or do this for the rocks. Or, no. Do it like that, just very slight. Why is it so bright? Let's just do this. That's way too bright though. And then we'll take this. Get it real low. Brush size though. Okay, there we go. That's working more. At least I think it is. Yeah, that's darkening them a bit by keeping. Okay, so you know what? Let me do this. cartoons. Let's get some ground action also. Oh, I see what's happening. Okay. I see what my problem is. Because when I do ground, it just selects the whole thing, right? Okay. That's my issue. But if I do just mountains, then it won't. So let's do that. Burst size large. Let's bring this just a little larger. There we go. Just more gray rather than white. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Okay. I think that's good for the coloring. Let's, you know what? For the overlay, pass it to 0. Oh, wait, hold up. There's one thing we gotta deal with, actually. Land. No. No, it's this, okay. So, is it 3-tier that I like? No, not here. No. Not 3-tier. Hatch? No. God, no. Dash? No. In landmass outline color. Okay, maybe if I do something closer to like the color of water. Oh no, but I can give them like, oh, don't do that. Like, make it like, no, not green. Or, you know what? I'll make it like this. And we'll do that. Oh, no. No. What if I do? No, but it doesn't know. Hold up. I gotta save. And then I gotta open. Oh, okay. And I gotta open. Oh, no. Everything's going wrong. I gotta open up another one. Save. Wait, what the fuck? No. Save. Open. Oh my god. Open. The Vastians. Where is Vastians? Here it is. Yes, I'm aware. What color? Okay, copy. Open recent, Vanilla current age. There could be a way better way of doing this. I need this color back. Okay, there we go. Welcome back. So I finished with the majority of the coloring. I finished with the mountains. Got some snowy peaks. Got some magical purple hues. Because why not? Oh my god, please. And now I'm fucking around with the coastlines. Okay, I think that's pretty good. It's this that I need to change up. No. No. Or do I? No. No. I like how I did with the Vassians. Mountain range, what real world chain are you pulling inspo from? Which one? The one in the center or the one over by the side? Center? That's gonna be more like Scandinavia stuff. There's like people that live in there. And that's gonna be a lot more like Scandinavian or like mythical Scandinavian, so like giants and Goliaths and that kind of stuff. Or that's what the mountains underneath, right underneath the mountains, there's a fuck ton of like dwarven kingdoms. So, or there were multiple. Now there's one. But those are more like Tolkienian dwarves, which I guess technically still draw from Scandinavian mythology. This one here on the right is the big no-no zone. I mean, kind of like anything past this area here, once you get into the... Or... No. The tier wall is here. So past this point, everything sucks. Over here is a little better, but like once you get past this patch of green, it kind of also sucks. But yeah, this area is very dangerous. Here, these mountains, you don't see it, but like it's actually just like a big ring of mountains, basically. And at the center is just one really tall mountain that's basically just like a pillar or a column. And it goes all the way up into the skies. It's called the Spire onto Heaven. And there's a lot of weird shit that happens over there. And that's pretty much the extent of the knowledge of that thing. It's kind of like the... Oh, shit. Like, it's kind of like you hear... People have heard mythological tales of, like the bizarre things that happen there. But, like, everyone's just making shit up as they go. You know? But yeah. I'm gonna save this and then I'm gonna open separately. Documents. Hello? Where is... Oh, here. Maps. Files. Vassians, where are the Vassians? Okay, second window. Thank God. Because I find it interesting. I did this color, and I did 3-tiered, but I kind of like the look of it. So, do this. That makes it darker, and then 3-tiered. I'm in. That's pretty good. I like that. Freshwater. I can brighten it up. That's pretty good. I like that. Freshwater outline color. You know what? Let's just do that. I don't want to fuck with that. Color grading. What? Just turn it all black. Vignette strength. No. Leave it at that. Oh, interesting. Let's see how this changes. Ooh, gross. Back to 1, please. That's terrible. Water texture. I love just fucking around with this stuff, just to see how different it would look depending on what I'm using. So Warren is that. That's my favorite one. Ooh, that one's not bad. Or we can make it all lava. Or the Underdark. That one's not bad, but I'm more partial to the Worn. This is so, like, flat, though. Oh, that looks like a classic, like, an old school map. Just everything looks like rocks. Oh, topographic. Oh, it's just worn. Let's see, overlay. I don't like the full one. I like the ones that are like, yeah, that one works. Ooh, the scale. You know what? I can do the scale now. I have the Vassians here open. So the old was very 70s, 80s. Yeah. Use map scale units. Okay. Okay, let's do that. Oh, wait, no. Clear. Because I need to... Okay, you know what? Let's follow this river. I have a second map open. I am trying to... get the scale correct. Okay. This is a massive fucking world, holy shit. So that is supposed to be 360 miles. Let's go into this map. And we're kind of gonna brute force it. Oh, what? Hold up. Oh, no shot? 364. Okay, that's... I guess the scale... I already figured out the scale. Hell yeah. Well, I'm glad I've been consistent. Holy shit. Create. Oh, but that's like tiny though. I need it to be like fucking legible. And then do this. And then we'll do this. And that didn't do anything. Okay, that's better. What if it was bigger? Too big. Okay, let's do that. And do that. That's a bit much. Okay. Yeah, no. It's definitely not right. Font size. So I'm not just moving around a bunch. How many segments? Another one. And then if I do this, it gets bigger, obviously. And if we do 500. We are so close. What if we do that? Oh, wait, no, other way. So close. Just fucking brute forcing this. Ooh, we're almost there. 360. Awesome. We have the scale to a proper size that is legible. But it's also like fucking huge. So from this point here, let's measure this shit out. This point here, right? All the way to here. Or why not? The hill's over here. That's 10,000 miles. $10,000 miles. What is a distance of 10,000 miles? What is a distance of 10,000 miles? What are two places that are 10,000 miles apart? places are 10,000 miles apart. No shot. What an example it gave me. Give me fucking... Well, let me see. Let me open up Google Maps. I have to check this now. Reorient. Buenos Aires. Let's see. Measure distance to... Let's go all the way to India. Where the hell is Calcutta? Where is Calcutta? Calcutta. The most fucking English way of pronouncing it. Well, either way. Doesn't matter. It's like this, the starting region is the same distance from here to Drum. (3,300 kilometers). Wait, kilometers, not miles. What do you mean, the starting region? This is the entire, like, continent. From this point here to these hills, that's basically like going from Argentina to India. Oh, no. Redo. There we go. Clear. Now, the starting region is going to be, the starting area, starting town is going to be like around here, I think, something like that. And I'm going to give you guys the goal to get over here, which, actually, I can close this. Let's save this while we're on it. And let me open up the Porto House one just to show you guys. No. Here it is. Let me switch which window I'm capturing. Here it is. Okay. Okay, so starting town is going to be here. Starting town is going to be here, and you're trying to get to here. It's one of the main goals, or one of the first goals I'll give you guys. Oh, if you want a cross, let me see. I mean, we'll just go from the farthest point. So we'll go from here. Oh, I'm using kilometers here for whatever reason. And then to the edge here. That's 1439 kilometers. I don't know why I'm using kilometers. Oh, wait up. And where you're trying to go, so by just a direct line, 550 kilometers. 1,500 kilometers is Toronto to Winnipeg. Winterpeg. Yeah, so that's how wide Porto House is. Wow, which just makes Canada seem way fucking bigger. Holy shit. This is 550 kilometers. Does this make sense? Hold on. So it's like here to here. No, I think I got the scale wrong. So if I do this to this. No, I got it way off. Which one's correct? One of these is wrong. Average distance at a normal pace for D&D is 24 miles. Yeah. One of these scales is wrong. And I'll have to figure out which one. But I don't want to do that right now. Where did I get the scale for the last one? Oh, what about... Do I have the file for the... of old Vinaya? I do not. I do have this one though. Does this one have a scale? Because this is supposed to be a world map. Overlay. Scale. No, and this is also just a random one. Okay. I'll go back to this one. Close this one. Okay. I think I'm going to stick with the bigger scale, though. I think I'm going to stick with the bigger one. Just because I like this world being absolutely fucking huge. Luna is clawing at my door. So if we're sticking with the bigger one, which this is the same scale as the one that I use for the Vassian, so for Curse of Strahd. So that would be 2272 across miles, not kilometers. Give me a second. Luna's trying to break into my room. Welcome back. Oh, and you're on my chair. That's cool. At a normal pace, that takes 95 days to traverse. Yeah. I am aware. Don't worry, because I've thought about this. That's why skyships exist in this world. They're a relatively new invention, but they do wonders. Yeah. They're not everywhere, but also, like, these rivers, the ones that are on the map, these are, like, the major rivers in this world, or in this, continent. And so, the reason you can see them is because they're fucking massive, because this world is massive, as are a lot of the features. Meaning that these rivers can actually, they are as, or maybe not terribly deep, but they're very wide. They're kind of like, have you ever seen how wide the, which river am I thinking of? Because there's two rivers. Have you ever seen how wide the Hudson River is in New York? Like, it's huge. And you can get some big fucking ships on there. Obviously, as it goes up, it, like, gets skinnier and shit. But, like, I'm thinking that, like, on, like, the shorter, obviously not up in here in the mountains, but, like, the shorter widths of these rivers are about that width, that length. So it ends up being that you can get some pretty big fucking ships on there. Yeah. So with that, it makes, like, seafaring a viable option to get up and down the peninsula. At least from the interior to the coast. But, I mean, that, like, helps a lot, because, like, you can go down this way, and up here, there's, like, a split. Obviously, there's other means of transportation, which take longer, but then there's also magical stuff. Yeah. And then there's also just fading through. It's like, and you spend this long, whatever. Yeah. I'm gonna say, though, just because of the time, it's already midnight, and I'm getting tired. I'm sure you can hear that in my voice. I'm gonna end the recording here. We did a lot of work today. I'm gonna end the recording here, YouTube. I'll see you in a minute, because I'm gonna splice whatever I have left tomorrow into this to make one long VOD. But yeah, see you in a second. Hello, YouTube. We're just gonna jump right into it, because we're kind of not rushing through things, but we got a lot to do today. I want to finish up this map, and then I'm gonna be playing some Hades. It's gonna be the Hades is gonna be a separate VOD. This is gonna be, I mean, whatever. We're just gonna jump in from the last session to this session, which will all be one VOD on YouTube, and then Hades will be another one. But yeah, let's just jump right into it. Hope everyone's doing okay. Oh, and of course, first time streamer. Forgot to grab the actual tablet and all the shit that I need to actually draw. Although, at this point, I'm not sure if I actually need it, because it's just a lot of dropping names and the like. But we'll see. We'll see. know what? For now, we won't use it. We won't use it for now. For now. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, today I went to the library and I was cooking. And by cooking, I mean my brain was on fire. Because, holy shit, was I writing a lot. Yeah, I'm very happy with this progress. All we've done here. This looks very, very cool. And looks like an area worth exploring. With a lot of potential in it. But what should we do first? Feel like we should do regions, or no, you know what? I think city locations, cities will be easier to do first and foremost. The overlay, I have it in 0 opacity, which is not great considering that it has certain locations there. Okay, so the scale's a bit off. But that, okay, no, now that about looks right. Yes. Okay, sick. Oh, we can just start. We can get just started. Symbols. These ones. Just to advance. Hit them with white. White. Hit that with black. And then with this. It could be anything. Whatever. Valencia is gonna be here. Oh, I have shuffle symbols. Okay. Not what I wanted. Giant house suddenly appears. Aegon is just the entirety of this island. Rip Athros. Walsdorf is going to be over here. Right on that little peninsula that sticks out. Nevada, although it doesn't appear on this map on the reference, I know it's right here. Panoropoli is going to be, I believe it was here. That seems right. For the ones over here, I will need a reference. Marconian Dago. Okay. Okay, what is the other reference? The Vassines map that I did. Herveka is... Oh. Herveka is going to be... here. Gertina is going to be here. Praga, you're going to have oh no. What size was this? I forgot the scrolling changes the size. Yeah, that's a size. So 65 I left it at. Praga will have renamed Novich, or the Praga-Tinese Empire will have, or no, Praga, yeah. Praga, still works. Lubska is going to be up here in the hills. There we go. Oh. Let's bring this up to the front. I believe those are all the capitals here. Oh. Selecting other shit on another screen. Okay. So, Porto Aos, Valencia, Egon, Walsdorf, Ilios. Oh, pardon me. Okay. Porto Aos, Terencia, Grunwald, Ilios. Big shots, please. Ilios, Porto Aos, Terencia. Those are the big three. Then we got the Vassians. We got Folches, Avsdel. I can't remember the name. Oh my god. Pragatinia's Empire, Dresna. Pretty sure this is all Grunwald. And then Marconi and Dago. I believe that's right. And then there's the Reach. Am I missing any other countries? Let me see. Gotta check the reference. No, that's history and nations. Terencia, Porto Aos, Ilios, Asvel, Dresna, Folches, Pragatini's Empire, or Praga, Arconia and Dago, Grunwald, Aegon, the Reach. Oh, Jönfjellene and Barakazdum. Right. So Barakazdum, interesting thing, it's below the surface. So I'm not going to be putting that anywhere. And Steingard. Okay, we still need to figure out a actual location. I'm going to put... Where was Marconi and Dago? What was the capital of it? Las Tavas. We're gonna put Las Tavas here. Sure. And this is the entirety of Marconi and Dago. And then Steingart is going to be... I'm gonna say... It's gonna be closer here. Oh. Did that delete the one I just placed? Or... yes, okay. Let me see. Advanced? No. That was the advanced. No, I need layers, layer management. No, that works, but okay, you know what? You know what I'll do? This, put it at 3. Move it there. Hey Adam, welcome, welcome. I'm just putting together all of the... I'm placing the capital cities right now. Well, actually, these could stand to be bigger. Although I will be sending just the file so you guys can like look at it yourselves. These look tiny. So erase that. It's an art night, but we're apart. I got some of those archers I'm working on. Oh, hell yeah. How many of those have you gone through so far? There. That there. That's just symbols. Just in case, so I don't erase actual, like actual shit that is important to the geography. Oh my god, and it keeps setting it back. Get it up. I've got paint on 4 out of 10, finishing up the highlights on 3 of them. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. You're being way more productive than me when it comes to miniature painting. Okay, that's way more visible. That's great. Okay, and now Kellawig is going to be put Kellawig all the way here. Let's move it to the actual union of the rivers. There we go. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm upset I have the time. Yeah, that's true. I mean, theoretically, I also have the time, but it's just like, do I have the energy? Is the question. Okay, what are some other larger cities? I'm not going to be able to pronounce that. No. Okay, that's that. Kiela. Oh, weird. I totally messed that up. Land. Let's decrease some shit. Here we should have like a little like bay. Yeah, there we go. Symbol. And Kiela is here. I forgot I had set up my wet palette on Saturday after our last art night for the next time I went to paint. It's been so long I saw some of the little specks of mold growing on the napkin under the parchment paper I was using. Holy shit. I didn't know that happened with paint. That's there. Solazda is going to be... Oh, stop it. Solazda is going to be there. Hayazda is going to be... Looks like it's on an island. No! 25, there we go. I believe it's the same size. Yes, looks the same. This is going to be an island city. It's going to be here. And then Sladezu is going to be here. And then Kurlau is going to be here. Yes. And Braga is going to have this one here also. What's it called? I'll give Fulches city here also. There we go. There was no paint, it was just wet napkin under parchment. Oh, I see. I thought sealing it, given I used Tupperware container, would be enough, but apparently not. Oh, yeah. Life finds a way. That's all the reference I can get from here. Holy shit, there's a lot more cities in Portualis. Granted, that's a nation map rather than... a region one. Okay, what are some big cities? Stat. I'm gonna say one here. Gonna be a big city. Given the combo wet things combined with, gotta move this shit, with being in a room we don't use often, it's usually dark mold. Yeah. No, that makes sense. Ooh, over here. I'm gonna put this as a major city. Oh, there's also gotta be Vavento, which is Vavento. Hello? There we go. Can we place? There's also going to be Gamavida. Gamavida, yes. Which will be over here. With Portualis is going to be really easy because I just got to look at... Portualis and the Vassian cities is going to be really easy because I just got to look at the reference maps. But all the other ones I got to fucking make up. Yeah. Where else? Where else? We should obviously have city over here. It'd be stupid not to. Same over here. Yes. Should also have one here. And here. Not here. I feel like most people wouldn't want to live there anymore, considering it was like the site of like a nuclear bombing. But you know, to each their own. Let's put this one here. And let's put another one here. So that's to the cult of Adam in Fallout. I mean, you're right. But listen, I'm not interested in running a nuclear Fallout cult. The cults in this will be very different. Let's bring this up a couple layers. Living inside the craters. I mean, to each their own, right? I mean, okay, I realize Aegon is also going to be really easy considering it's just the city. There's nothing else there. Yeah, it's a good amount. Oh, we should also put one over here. Go. Same deal. Bring that up a couple layers. Let's put one over here. Specifically on this side of the river, because historically, the ancestral lands of the Zave people, which is where which is the predominant group within Grunwald, whatever, is going to be this part here and this part here, right? This chunk. This river, so this river that joins into this river, was like a natural border with a different nation. I forget the name of it because it won independence after the Age of Power and then it got recolonized. So now this is all the border of Zaven. Zaven used to be way bigger. It used to go all the way down to this river. So this entire part was just one big empire. This was the predominant force. The people that had the most power came from this region. This area between this river and this lake were another group. And then over here, this part and this part over here were the Markaneth people. And so Zaven, they originated from here, crossed this river, took over this area, crossed the lake, and took over this area as well. So having one city over here that's big, that's from the other side of the river, would make it so that historically it's from a different culture than the Zave one. But yeah. Let's have that here. And then let's have one here for Marconia. Give me a moment. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Did I stop the music? I think I did. I absolutely did. There we go. Okay. Yes, there's some lore there for you. Which isn't exactly very relevant right now, but, you know, it's neat still. Yes, let's add another one here, because Grunwald is supposed to be, like, more industrial, so it makes sense to have some larger places near areas where you would find a lot of resources. I mean, over here you got fast means of travel. You have wood in every direction. You also have the ores from the mountains here. So, you have a lot of stuff. Okay, that's pretty good. That's that. Let's add another city here. Although, I don't want too many large cities in Marconia and Dago. 3 is good, because they have a much smaller population. Yeah, okay. That's pretty good. And then over here... Oh, pardon me. I mean... No, I'm not gonna get that nitty-gritty with, like, smaller locations. As the resident character with high int, I'll take it. The lore. 4 minis done, 6 more to do. But that's for the weekend. Fair enough. Very fair. Actually, let's do these ones, because these ones are known in history. The only thing is that they are no longer capitals as far as the rest of the world knows. So we'll leave that as that. Okay, sick. We can get to naming stuff in. How does that look? Oh, that's great. A bunch of cities here, though. I mean, they are smaller countries, so it makes sense that they'd be a bit more clustered. They came out good. I think with these done, I'll only have a few more to do to complete some minis that I have planned for the future horseback. Hell yeah, dude. About 8 or so minis left, if I recall correctly. Oh, damn. You know what? Let's do another Zamata Portohouse. There should be another major city. Over here. Penaleire Davintijo. So that in Vialdas here also. BRB, you're gonna go clean brushes and move my setup back to my room. Alright, fair enough. Let's have Famra also be another one. Redo. Let me make it symbol as big again. Awesome. Oh, I didn't do any for Elios. Okay. I don't believe I have any. I do not. Hey, welcome back, Lex. Adam literally just stepped out. How's it going? Taking shifts. I guess so, yeah. So with Elios, I definitely want more coastal stuff. Although they should also have this one up here. Gotcha. I'm okay, just had food. What are you doing? So we finished coloring in the map. Looks pretty good. I'm pretty happy with it. We got all that settled down. Settled up. Oh, no. Redo. I don't know why I did that. Save is what I wanted to do. So now what I'm doing is plopping in the actual like markings for like cities and locations and names. I'm going to be putting text on this now, and that should be relatively quick. And then I'll be actually putting down the borders of each nation, and just overall making it look a little prettier, and then we can move on to Hades. But yeah. I'm gonna say Pescalermo, which is over here. It's another one. Okay. Oh, can't forget over here. We'll do this and this. They're like sister cities. Although sister cities, I'm pretty sure, are not supposed to be within the same country. Pretty sure that's the whole thing about them. There we go. And then... oh, wait. It's all... yeah, okay, so that doesn't matter. So, we'll do one here. And there should be some more stuff up here. I feel like that's pretty good. Okay, now I can move on to labels. Let's use the overlay first. Presets. Oh man, that's right. There's a bunch of presets. That's just walls, dwarf. Why is this transparent color? Okay, there we go. No longer transparent. Oh, it's because I have... okay, Walsdorf. And now let's just keep going until we find the right one. So large settlement? No. That was pretty nice though. Large city? It's not bad. Oh, but it's just black. Okay. No. Okay, you know what? We'll go... where was it? Yeah, that, but then change the font. Is this? Yes. There we go. Okay. Walsdorf. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. I don't have an accent on here. Let me open up my documents. Nope. D&D, homebrew campaigns. Linnea. Where is it? Nations. Terencia. Valencia. There we go. I just punched the board by accident. How many beers deep are you in? Oh no. Why is it doing this? Why are you doing this? I don't like when you do this. Oh, that's weird. I don't like that. Usually there's like a little, like, thing you can move next to it. Evada. You have to just like select it and move it. Weird. Don't like that. I'm just trying to do laundry. I didn't. Oh, there it goes. Now it spawned in. Weird. Fine. No. Do. Boli. There we go. Rolls right off the tongue. I thought the shelf was further away and wouldn't touch my hand when I put my laundry on the dryer. Ah, fair. But instead I just punched the side of the shelf and am in pain. Yep. I believe this is spelled Calewig. And what was the Marconian Dago Las Tavas? Las Tavas. Lays Tavas. Okay. I like rushed through laundry right before the stream started. Lubska. When she lands on these Tavas, what the fuck does that mean? What does that mean, Kobe Bryant? Pragatini's Empire. Oh, it's Praga. That's right. Praga. And what did I do for Folches? Gertina. And Asvel, or Dresna. Dresna already did. That's Lubska. Asvel. Herveka. Herveka. I believe that's all the capital cities. Lubska, Herveka, Praga, Gertina, Panoropoli, Livada, Valencia. Oh, Aegon. How could I forget you? Oh, and what do I call it? You're feeling it. Steingard. Not what I wanted to do. Steingard. I believe that is all. And did I spell Kellaway correct? Yes, I did. Terencia, yes. Ilios, yes. Portaos, yes. Asvel, yes. Dresna, yes. Folches, yes. Praga, yes. Marconian Dago, yes. Grunwald, yes. Aegon, yes. The Reach, yes. Jernfjellene and Badaka's Doom is underground, so. Been trying to do laundry for days, but kept getting back from class too tired to care about it. Bro, that's so real. Whenever I do laundry, it's always because I'm on like day 3 of like wanting to do laundry. And I just keep pushing it back because I'm just tired. Like your funny words, Magic Man. It's fantasy for you, baby. It's all funny words. Okay, now over here, we can change stuff a bit. Dosen. Let's change the font, shall we? So it's not italicized. There we go. We did it. We did it, everyone. And let's bring the size down to 40. Just to show that it's not as big of a deal as the other cities. Relic. Weevil. Or Weevil. Oh, the city of Weevils? That'd be pretty funny. Just a city entirely populated by weevils. What up? No! Hello? Get back there. Violencia. Misbehaving. The fuck? Full of bugs. It's a mean thing to say about weevils. I didn't know what weevils actually looked like. I know. I didn't know what weevils actually looked like until like last year. I saw a super colorful weevil in my media class. I don't think I've ever seen a weevil like in person. They don't match their name, to be honest. No, it's way too similar to fucking weasels. You would think a weevil would be like a fucking mammal. They're often mistaken for beetles. Yeah, but they got like that really long, like, bulbous nose or something. Escalermo. It's here. What's over here? Gamma Vida. Gamma Vida. Oh no, why are you doing this to me? There we go. Evil weasel. Not all the time. Oh, I'm assuming there's like different types of weevils. Not all of them have like that weird nose. Davintijo. Vialdas. Fambra. What's over here? Alvele. Can I get the fucking grabby thing back, please? Vavento. What's over here? Arguello. Hello? There we go. Arguello. Oh, that's a P. Rogue P. Just pissing all over the place. I believe that's all of them for Portohouse. Yes. means we're changing the reference one. Homo RUP? What a poll, dude. It's been how many fucking years? God damn. That's like a joke no one will get. Hello? Dude, I will never live that down. I still have that Gardic phone gift saved. Same, me too. But like, no one will get it. Let's do that here. Slarezu. Oh. Hey, Yazda. You know what? I'm going back. I'm deleting that one. An entire city obliterated just because I don't like it there and I think it's way too crowded. There we go. Millions obliterated. We're gonna have another Gardic phone night sometime? Absolutely we do. The thing is that, like, we're all fucking busy. So Mazda. We're all busy. Or, like, we're all fucking just tired by the time, because we used to do Gardic phones, like, all the time. Or just calls in general, all the time, late at night. But now we're all just like, bro, please let me rest. I'm too busy drawing to draw. Oh no, that has a Polish L! Fuck! I have to type that out. Okay, yeah, oh, the fucking, I can't type. Hello? Regular English? Yellow. That has an accented O, so that's great. Let me see. Oh, you know what? Wait, I can just go all the way to the bottom here. Insert. Symbols. Special characters. L. Can you get it? Where's that? No. I want the Polish L. Yeah, that one. And then I want the Polish O. Actually, it's not very Polish. I did plenty of languages have this. Just an O with that's capital. I need it lowercase. Hello. There we go. So copy that one first. Got a full-time job now, and that tends to cut into availability. Yeah, I mean, when you're going to sleep at like 8 p.m. Yeah, Polish L. Listen, Dresna is fantasy Poland. There we go. See? I have no idea how you pronounce that. That is for Sylvia only. And then get the accented O. There we go. Okay. I need one more name, meaning, because I decided to give an extra city to Folchez, which means fantasy name generator. Places and locations, city and town names. This would be European towns east. Is Romania in there? Romania is here. Fuck, it's right down in the middle. 2, 4, 6. Okay, so 2, 4, 6. Ah, that's a simple enough name. Hello. Kazuna. There we go. Name it something simple like Kent. Hit it with something wild. Nostromo. We're fucking hitting it with the... I like Nostromo as like... Let's just... I know it's not the exact name, but it's just like, fuck it. Spaceship from the Alien franchise. Kazuna's pretty fun. I'm happy with that. No, stop it. Windows, go away. Okay, and now... I'm gonna do this again. European town south. We're gonna hit it with the Greek names next. Please tell me Greece is in this. Okay, yes, Greece. 3 names. Okay, the top 3. Perfect. Nostromo's a planet in 40k. Oh, fuck. Go away, dude. Scroll back up. Oh, some of these names are sick. Yes, you get this name. This is actually a nice one. Alicia? Pretty sick name. Basically Space Romania. Holy shit. I didn't know they had a Space Force. That's a complicated name. I don't want that. Grafidia, Banolis, Cardisteri. Cardisteri is a pretty nice name. Yo, and before, all these names have like etymological roots, and I'm just completely butchering them. It's like, gotta be steady. That's supposed to be like a hilltop. What's it doing on the coast? Whatever. But like, Romania, the crime rate was how bad the memes made it. No, there's no copper! Holy shit! Rafidia, we can put up here. Another. What? It's a lot of vowels. Melistia? El Murini? Ooh. That's a nice name. Ed Modini. It's a sick name. I'm just saying fucking like I'm speaking in tongues right now, dude. And by tongues I mean in fucking Greek, apparently. It's where the Night Lords come from. The Marines that, you know, flay baby skin and stuff. Okay. What the fuck? Romania? What the fuck are you on? I do find it funny how they're just like, let's make a space Romania. Let's make it the worst place ever. Something, something, it's all Greek to me. Oh, I'm gonna ban you. You can't be that funny. Not on my channel. Trios. No one's allowed to be funnier than me. Off stream, sure. I know I'm not the... What is happening? Oh my god, what did I name it? No. Did you see it? I think that's what it is. Okay. Save. Wait, Warhammer, right? Yeah. The whole shtick with the Night Lords is that they use terror taxes in order to capitulate worlds instead of invading with the full might of an army. Oh. I don't know what's worse. Because still horrific things are happening. Alright. We got Spanish stuff here. Spain is the bottom 3. Awesome. Oro nada. Oro nada. Literally gold nothing. Argoza. I don't like that name. Dolenka. Tolejos. Alvaledo. Naville. Gacete. Dolencia. A Bilbao. A Bilbao. Yeah, there's like a whole thing in the Horus Heresy of whether the Primarch of the Night Lord's methods are right or not. Isn't it like the whole thing with Warhammer, though, that it's just like it's a race to see who could be the worst war criminal? Bilbao. Palaga. I don't like how that sounds. Salarín. Salarín sounds pretty neat. Slap you up there. It's got the accented I also, which I'm going to regret at some point because I'm going to have to write it over and over again at some fucking point. Samojara. What a beautiful language, the Spanish language. The Spaniard one, at least. Bilbao mentioned. Gee, I wonder what inspired this name. Andalencia. Okay. Literally, replace the E-N in the middle with a U, and then you have an actual place. Gandarife. It's a pretty neat name. Who knows? Sorgos. Astunca. Catastian. Catastian. Valelva. Segolajara. Segolajara. Sevijara. Oromanca, Ovielucia, Vadalicia. Speaking, I'm chanting spells right now. Gravega, Vadalicia, Riontera, Granaria, Guadadrid, Vallevega, Gagena, oh my god, Vizcay. Logro, La Vega, Fetiva. Fetiva is pretty good. Adura. Ooh, that's a sick one. Adura. Okay, I believe that's all for Terencia. Now, let's get the German names going. Place and location, city and town names, European towns. North, I'm assuming? No, to north. It can't be in west, can it? It is in west. Weird. Wait, maybe not that one. Which one? Oh, yes. You're right. You're right. You are right. Let me try that one again. That's Gahterwesha. There we go. You've been renamed Gahterwesha. Good catch, dude. God. That's just a joke we'll get, but for sure I don't want to be reminded every time I look at a map. Yeah. No, I got you. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 2 for each. 2, 4, 6, 8. So 7 and 8. 2, 4, 6. Even if it's said differently. I wasn't paying attention. What? No, remember? I'll send you... Oh, one of... Yeah, okay. Opernhan. It's Spanish based with an accent on the A. Listen, it was different enough that I was like, ah. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. Let's do that. I got patient and went, wait, no. So that. Let's do that. And now I definitely will need northern names. European towns north. Fuck. Right in the middle. 61, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 2 for each. 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay. 2, 4, 6. Let's do that. Okay. Is that all of them? I believe that's all of them. Yes. Okay, awesome. Okay, now we can... And Steingard's just the one, because everything else is tiny little settlements. Just punch the mic. Then we can start adding the larger text. put this away so I can actually see my screen. I'm not going to be naming... Oh, go away. I'm not going to be naming, like, the forests or anything like that. Because there's a bunch of, like, smaller ones. I mean, there's this big-ass one. It has multiple rivers running through it, but... you know what? Sure. I'll name that one. Okay. So... The Iron Mountains. A font. Nope. Not that one. No. Maybe. What did I use for the other references? What font is that? Okay. What about this other one? It's this font. Okay. Sick. The only thing is that I outlined it with... What if it was purple? Oh, no. The inside stays the same. The outline sharpened. The outline is purple. Like that. Oh, and let's make it glow. Make it big. Make it just curve a little to the left. Just to the left, though. Luna is hanging out with me. Wow. Oh, big yawn. You're so cute. Belly rubs, yeah, belly rubs. Hey, yo. No judgment if it curves. We're all chill here. Just wanna make sure I didn't already use this name, because if it did, that'd be embarrassing. Ah, I did already use this name. Stupid. Okay. No, stop it. What would be a good name for this? I was thinking the Green Sea, but I realized that that is the name of this region here in Portoaos. Stupid, bro. I should have realized that I made a big fuck off forest up here. That is clearly way more suited for a name like that. Huh. I'm not sure what to name it. You guys have any ideas? Show the area specifically, please. I mean, it's this big fuck off forest. It's literally this massive forest in the northern part that extends from here to here. the dread. I don't want it to be spooky. I mean, there can be parts that are spooky, but I don't want it itself to be spooky. Fantasy name generator. Forest names. Can you give me something good? English, please. I don't deal with French shit. Also, the Dread is a way cooler name for a character. I don't know, man. Forests scare me. Bro, have some whimsy. OBS, you doing okay? Shitting your pants? What's going on? The problem it gets me is that I think a language-related forest name would work, but it splits across at least 2 cultures. Yeah. No, I was thinking of just having it be like an English name, like the Iron Mountains. Also, yeah, it's cutting a lot. Give me one moment. Technical difficulties, I will pause. Let's resume. After a long time of just internet issues, I don't know what it could be. We're still going. Still kicking. I feel like everything is just trying to stop me from streaming, but whatever. My numbers look fine now. I don't know what happened. Go. And this will be that. Oh, doubled up. See that one. This one I'm gonna have to shrink like hella. I don't know what's happening. My internet issues are ass. Jesus. It doesn't help that I am in the literal basement. You do be underground? Yeah. Not only that, Why does this keep happening? Evada. I'm also, like, in the farthest room possible from the router. I think my plan for homework is to do it tomorrow. That's so fair. I typically don't condone that, but you do you. You're an adult. Grand Duchy of Dresna. The Grand Kingdom of Folchez. Go to bed early and get up at 3 or something. At 3? Well, if you're going to bed now, you're just going to bed at a reasonable time. It is almost 10 p.m. There's nothing really early about that. Cheap followers on stream. Oh, sick. We got bots. How do we remove you? Yeah. Let me ban you. There we go. There we go. As if we needed more issues during stream. The Sublime and Just as Valiant Empire. And I really just don't have anything done for Friday. What do you mean? Do you have to like hand something in tomorrow? Oh, damn. Secondly, just a rough. Oh, okay. Well, make it a rough then. Don't make it... Don't make it like line art or some shit like that, like what you did last time. That it's like, oh yeah, make it thumbnails, and then you made roughs. And now look at you. You're stressing because now you actually have to make roughs. It's just a lot, you know? I give myself too much to do. Yeah. The Reach. The Realm of the Reach, pardon me. Make this bigger. Like way big. One of my roughs is a layered shadow box concept. I can't really draw it. I'm just so tired of school. That's so fair, man. I want to quit. Not really. I just want to break. When is your reading week? At some point, I don't know. I would look into that because that usually... They assign us projects then anyways. Bro, that's terrible. Isn't it the week after Thanksgiving? Might be. Some schools do it the week of Thanksgiving. Other ones do it like around Thanksgiving. I know that's the one that it always changes depending on what school. And even, I think, depending on what campus, because I'm pretty sure U of T had that, where one campus had it at one time, and then the other campuses had it at another time. Well, if they got the Tuesday after Thanksgiving. Yeah, there you go. Reading day. Wait, what? What do you mean the Tuesday after Thanksgiving? Like, as in that's when reading week starts? Or it's literally just like you got Thanksgiving and then you got the Tuesday and then you're back. They have a single day? Why? How does that make sense? That's very much not fair, no. Because Guelph is stupid? Yeah. I mean, you're already stuck being in Guelph. And now, like, goddamn. That sucks. Okay, there's that. Now we can start outlining. Regions. Let me try something. Let's see. Let me try this. My brother was telling me that at least he finishes early, and I was telling him that depending on exam dates, you might not even finish early compared to other schools. I mean, yeah. Decided I'm not going to class tomorrow. I'm gonna get it to him on Wednesday next week. The final is on Friday next week, so I should be fine. I mean, if you're fine, you're fine. Like, cut whatever corners you can afford to take if you're feeling that tired. Oh my god, this is gonna take ages. I don't even know if this is gonna work all that well. While this is loading, I'm just going to be here talking to you guys. I've done that plenty of times at school where I'm just like, you know what? Fuck it. I'll hand this in late, take the L for it, or like, just hand it in late, take the L for it, and then just so I can either rest or catch up with other classes. And also, like, if you're doing fine in the class, like, I don't have any issue sacrificing a couple of percentage points of my overall grade just so I can just not die, you know? I'm experiencing intense burnout right now, so I might need it. Yeah, sounds like it. No, yeah, dude, like, try to take it easy. I don't condone skipping classes, but if you're gonna do it for the reason of trying to relax a bit. I feel like that's a decent enough reason. I'm already behind on another class, so I'll use the free time in the morning to catch up and then go to figure drawing class and then D&D. Oh, yeah. Fair enough. That seems like a decent plan. I think I should be able to pick you up again tomorrow. We'll see. So I know, not behind in a big way, just misread a thing and the prof was like, just do it again. Yeah, bro, don't worry. If I can, I'll always try to pick you up. If I can, I'll let you know if I can't, but... Yeah, no problem, dude. Luna's yelling at me. You're being grabbed. You have no say in this. Cat cam. Cat cam. Isn't she the cutest? Oh, splayed toes? What are you doing? The fans love you. She like landed on my bed like, what the fuck? can see a little bit of her. She loves to do this thing. I don't know if this is just a general cat thing or if it's Luna specific or I don't know. But just so I don't forget to switch. But what's it called? She does this thing where if she sees clothes, she will just lay on it. So like I just did my bed. I just washed all my shit and made my bed. And she was like upset when I like moved her off of it so I can actually make it. And then as soon as I made it, she was like just staring at it. She was like, oh, this is boring. Then I put my sweater down on there and she's like, oh, hell yeah. And she jumped on there. Maury does the same. I think it might be just a general cat thing. But like, Luna will wait until there's clothes on the bed before anything happens. Also, holy shit, I can... It's at 20%. The thing is that if this works, it will save me so much time. It's a big if, though. The idea behind this, what I'm doing is I'm calculating the coast snapping. So this would mean that I don't actually have to go point by point by point by point. I can just hold shift, and as I'm clicking points, it just auto snaps to the coast, which would be great. The only thing is that I haven't done it before, so I'm hoping that that's how it works. We put a blanket on the couch. He's like, finally a place to sit. Yeah, Luna does the same. Although actually on the couch, not as much. It's a lot of coast, yeah. It do be a lot of coast. Yeah, it doesn't help that I make all my maps fucking like massive. I can't save right now because it's doing that. Yeah, I like making my maps like big as hell so I can get a fuck ton of detail in it. Bro, today I went to the gym, did some cardio, because I forgot so much stuff. If I do weights, my hair frequently gets in my eyes. So, like, I always wear my hat. And I always carry, like, a little bag with me to, like, carry my shit, including a little notebook where I write down all my exercises, right? The only thing is that today I left for the library with the intention of going straight from the library to the gym and then coming here. But I forgot the bag, the notebook, and the hat. I'm like, fuck. So even if I went like, hey, you know what, I'll just suffer through the hair in my eyes during the workout, I still like, because I wanted to originally to have a back day. But then like, I fucked up because like, how are you supposed to record your workout? Yeah, no, like if I forgot the little notebook, then like I mean I could just type it up on my phone. The only thing is that I don't remember what I did the last time because I have it written down on a notebook. So I'm just kind of like, fuck. So I ended up just doing cardio, and I just got on the Stairmaster and did 100 floors. I didn't just do 100 floors. I like doing the landmark option, which allows you to, it gets a bunch of really tall structures and landmarks in the world, and it will just it'll make you walk the amount of floors. It'll make you climb the amount of floors that that structure has. So today, the first time I did it, I did the pyramids of Giza, and today I did the Eiffel Tower, which is taller than the big pyramid of Giza. Eiffel Tower is 100 floors. That was exhausting. I was sweating. I was drenched. And then after that, I did like a speed walk on the treadmill. But yeah, cardio is a lot easier to do without recording anything, because you literally just hit run and go, you know? Whereas with weights, it's like, how many sets did you do? How many reps did you do? What was the weight that you used? But yeah. I should just keep it in my backpack now, considering... No, because there's days where I go to the gym and I don't have my backpack, so... But yeah, my legs are gonna fucking hurt tomorrow. Come on. Any day now. One of my coworkers unironically did the amount of floors of both twin towers because he was curious as to how long it would take to ascend up them. Jesus. What a bizarre... Why? Why both of them, too? Are they not the same size? Just in case it happens again, Jesus. He's a weird guy, I don't know. It sounds like it. That's crazy. It would be one thing if it's just like, oh yeah, I did the Twin Towers just so, like, because I'm just doing really tall landmarks. And it's just like, okay, yeah, sure, fair enough. Kind of like a morbid one, but fair enough. But it's just like, just how long it would take to ascend up them. For both of them also, like, if they are different sizes, just two's the biggest one. Bro, I'm begging you. Come on. Maybe clicking will make it go faster. He delivered it the same way. Those vids with people who see those cars crashing in increasingly worse ways and going, oh, I survived because I'm in the back seat. It's like, oh, I'd be able to run up and down the towers. I'd survive. That's crazy. That's actually insane. We're a third of the way there. Technically a little less than a third, but Jesus. Can I not just... This is a bitter ghost, so I don't remember if he genuinely said it in the sense that he'd survive. No, everything is... It's fully just on this. You know what? I saved not long ago, so I'm just gonna shut this down. Or... Oh, no. Whatever. Discard. And I'll open it again. I'm sick of waiting. It was literally just the names anyways. Oh, the names of the countries. Yay. Oh, and the cities? Oh my god. Did I really not hit save? I thought I hit save after that. Fuck, dude. We got the ones here, not the ones up here. Christ. Okay. Oh, do it again. No other way around it. Literally everything that could go wrong has been going wrong this stream. Cities and towns. What do you mean? Of course I do. The bottom of the previous stream at the end has the names. I mean, yeah, but I'm not gonna go back and check those. It would be significantly faster to just... I already have the page open. There's some good names, though. Which is the upsetting part. The scuff this stream has been terrible. Oh, that just means cavities. That's cool. That almost means grandmother. Oh, this is just straight up a Valencia. That's straight up just a place. A Bilbao, welcome back. I remember putting you here. Bilbao mention. These names aren't really hitting. Oh, Malaysia. Hell yeah. Astulucia. Interesting. Badalona. That's a pretty neat name. Oh, Felon. Hell yeah. That's a sick name. Pretty sure I have that somewhere. If not, I just recognize it from somewhere. Santarin. I think this one I did use, but I placed it out elsewhere. Greece. Derreona. It's a pretty neat name. Okay, that's all of them for Terentia. Let me hit that save. It saved. So we don't have to deal with this again. Cities and towns. European towns west. Interesting to put Germany as Western Europe, I guess. I feel like it's far more central than Western. 2, 4, 6, 8. 2, 4, 6. 2, 4, 6. 8. Oh, yeah. And then these ones here will be stop. Oh. Klosterding. I have a somewhat goofy name every now and then. And now for the north. Oh, wait, hold up before we do that. Save. And then we'll do the north ones. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Save again. Saved. Awesome. Great. We're good there. And now... Stop. Let's do this. We're going to put the country names. You know that's not what I wanted. There we go. That. Font color, yes. This. Glow. That there. Make it very large. Can you please give me the ability to move you? that. And yeah, it's good. And the Vassians are going to be way smaller. I think I'm going to hop off for the night. Looking forward to session 0 tomorrow. Thank you for joining in. I'm also very excited. I'm going to have to do some last minute prep, as always, because I guess I never learned my lesson. But I appreciate you hopping by to watch me get through the scuff. Have a good night. Let's do that. Grand Duchy of Dresna. That's up here. And then Grand Kingdom of Folches. And then the Praguetanese Empire. And then the Principality of Marconia and Dago. It's going to be here. That's good size. And then we have the Imperial State of Grunwald, which is here. Make that nice and legible for the big countries. And then the Free City of Aegon. Gonna be up here and a lot smaller. And then we have the Reach, the Realm of the Reach. Make this very large. There we go. And then we have Jernfjellene, the Federation of the Iron Mountains. Oh. Let's make this way smaller. Federation of the Iron Mountains. Awesome. Save. There we go. And then we're going to have the Iron Mountains here. And that was, I believe, this font. Is this one. If it wasn't, I like this one better anyway, so. Do it like that, and we'll actually move this one just a little bit. So this one will be fine. Okay. I feel bad for Dave, who showed up a while ago, and I was like, I think I'm shutting off the stream, and I think he hopped off after that, but damn. Yeah, I guess the internet just decided to keep going, but that's, I guess, good. You know what we should do? Instead of outlining all of the maps, all of the outlines, we should just draw the borders. I think that's better. Oh, hey, Lex. I'd like to think it's a good idea because it's just so I don't have to fucking deal with like going through all these like little islands and stuff like that. I don't know. It gets the idea across with much less work. Oh wait, hold up. Roughness to 0, please. I know exactly the path that I'm following. A lot of clicking. We're just following meandering rivers. I've been here the whole time. Oh, fair, you're just lurking. I thought you conked out. I wouldn't have blamed you. The thing is that if I do like the region stuff, it ends up making things far more clear, but it's just so much hard work. And I kind of have to have this done tonight so I can show it to you guys tomorrow. Saving after every little thing. It's very relaxing, so it's hard not to get sleeping. Fair enough. Nice way to say I'm boring. Kidding. I don't know how I feel about this. If we make the width just a little bigger. That's still visible and it's good. Okay, sick. And here. Oh. Oops. Embarrassing. And this one's just gonna cut right through the river, or the lake. And then the thing is that this is like kind of like a soft border because there's no like direct line. So we have that. And this is a much smaller border. Are you working on anything right now, Lex, or are you just letting your brain melt? There we go. Oh, zoom out all the way there. I'm letting my brain melt. That's so real. So valid. house. I gotta send an email to my prof, but tomorrow's for homework. Right now is just watching stream and playing Pokemon TCG. Bro, it's been fucking ages since I opened up that app. I tried to open it up the other day, and it was like, you have this like 200 megabyte update that needs to happen. And I'm like, for another time, and I haven't opened it since. That's that. There's this. Honestly, with doing this, it cuts out a lot of time. Hello, Pokemon TCG. Oh, do you like play like every day? If you do, that's kind of impressive. Yeah, holy shit. I feel like with gacha games like that, like I get into it for like a couple weeks, and then I'm like, my interest has fallen. And now this one, I can make one long one. Before I go to bed, I listen to my crime podcast and play TCG at the same time. It's a routine. That's so funny. Oh, because you actually like play the game though. Okay. I am only there for the collection. I think it's a neat game, don't get me wrong. Although I'm pretty sure the in-app rules are more are like simplified compared to the actual TCG. But like, I don't know, for Pokemon, that's a TCG, I'm fully in it just for the cards and not the actual game. Now here, I'm going to draw this outline like that to show that they are different nations. Same with this. Ooh, there we go. And same with this. Like the game a lot, but I want to complete like one deck. I almost have this month complete 68 out of 72. Oh, like a set, you mean? Yeah. Why are you screaming? She wants attention. Meow. And same with this here. Meow. I've never completed any set of anything in any TCG. Save. Yes, I did do that. The lady wants attention. Oh, punch in the mic. Okay. Overlay. So this, opacity to 0. I have the border. I have the scale. We'll put the plaque here, and then the scale and compass rows here. She wants love? Yeah. What's up? Get over here. She's here. She's like, that was enough. She's ready to hop off. Compass rose. Let's do this one. This is a classic. Let's do that. And labels. Put a nice, just. Oh. No curvature, please. Okay. That. What if it was bigger? Just change the font also. Nope. Nope. Ooh, yeah. A very fancy one. That's pretty good, I'd say. Like the glow effect. I also like the glow effect. It's very nice. And then I'm gonna put here that same font. Not with the glow effect, I'm just typing it out. Vanea. I'm just writing up. 9145, I believe, is the year. AV. Oh no. Okay. What are we gonna use this one? How did we do in the Bordeaux one? Because I quite liked how I did that one. Ooh, I did double. Okay. So. Oh my god, what am I doing? I'm forgetting the stuff for here. Presets. Water. C. There we go. The Mezibon passage. There. bring this down here. Even more towards the border. Labels. Oh, I should move the symbol first. So many moving parts. This. It saved, which is cool. I didn't tell it to do that, but it did it. And then text. Same thing here. Pardon me. The Sapphire C. Make it bigger. Let's add a little bit of a curve to it. Just slight. Like that. Gonna show that it's like, you know, it's wavy. I do have some lore written down about the sea in the north, and I don't remember what it's called. I believe it was during the nationalist age. Age of power, no. Nationalist timeline of events. Settle. No. What if north? I feel like I've used north a lot. Let me see. Mundane succession. Northern expanse. Oh, the Bay of Anhal. Hold up. I think I have that. The northern path in the Bay of Anhal. There we go. I could have just fucking opened my eyes. And it would have told me right there. Can't I? Bay of Anhal. Let's make it bigger. That should work. And this is the northern path. Like that. Sapphire C. This we should make it bigger. That. Oh, too big. There we go. What does that look like? Whoa. Things are moving real quick. Ooh, okay, that's pretty neat. Whoa. I hate when it does that, dude. Sapphire C. Okay. Got that going. Oh, I keep forgetting not to turn off. And I'm turning off the overlay. I don't want to do that. water. Compass rose. Directions. 32, is that too much? That's too much. 16. Go. Then what we're gonna do is select it. Radius. Why don't we do 24? Or no. 16 gets all of them, so let's oh no, not 600, 6,000, please. Fade out. Would that work? No. There's inner circles. $250. 150. Okay, that's better. I don't know if I like the fade out, honestly. Oh, well, I should make it bigger then. 10. 1, 2, 3. 10,000, so it reaches all across. Save. Line width, let's make it thicker. Let's make it a 10. Is that too thick? Undo. There we go. $10. Not too thick. 5. 7. I think that's good. Yeah. And then here, let's go back to this text. Kinds of vanilla. Let's make it a bit more special sounding, eh? A. That. Let me change font color. Let's make it like yeah, something like that. Let's get rid of the glow. And let's make this like a dark brown. There's a vision to this, I swear. Ooh, leave that. And then for this, I'm gonna do the same for this. Copy. Paste, there we go. And then for this, copy. Paste. There we go. And get the glow to 0. Up this to 5, so it's a bit stronger. This I will shrink in size. To like that. And this. This. another one like this. Let's do that. And then the other one is going to be this. Oh shit. Damn it. Damn it. Okay. Let's get rid of that. I have to do them in order. Oh no. This. Okay. I'll do this. No. Then I'll do this. Then I'll do this. I'll bring this back up. Why? Hello? Why is this not? Border. Yeah, I'm trying to get the border to work, but I don't know why it's... Because if I do... Okay. Now let's move this out of the way. Let's try this again. So I'll do this. Like that. So it's a title one. And it can't go... What? Why can't it... Hello? But then, if I do another one... So that can go over that. And this one goes over... You know what? I'm just gonna... I'm just gonna do that. And then make another one. Like that. And then... That should work? Okay. I think that did it. Okay, there we go. That worked. That worked. Okay, so this map is not nearly as detailed as the Portoaos one. You don't love it. Okay. What's the issue? What's the issue? The idea that I have is going to put like a legend basically in this space here. Because I am following... Yeah, like I'm following... Let me... There we go. Okay. So I have a reference here, right? So behind me, that's the actual map I'm working on. And here's the reference. I'm following the same thing. It won't have as much information because this is a lot more detailed of a map. So this will be different. But it'll have information. I see. Okay, I'm into it. Just didn't like the process. Yeah. It's basically like that. Let me switch back. There we go. I still don't have a name for this. Oh, wait, hold up. This. I believe here I have it. Road to the Cold Lands, that's what I named it. Reset this. Let's make this bigger. Carevorn Waste. Yeah, that should just in general be noticed. Hey, that's where Crow's mom is from. Yeah, the Carevorn Waste. It's a terrible place. What should I name this giant fucking... I like to think she left because when she had Crow, she was like, maybe you're too little for this place, and dipped. We can see. No. I have an idea. Ever's path or Ever's walk. That's what we'll name the big ass forest there. Because Evra is the goddess of life. And so a forest is a region with an abundance of life. So I'll make it Evra's walk. The idea is that she walked through there and made all this flora like grow simply because she went through there. Oh, did I have a name for this forest? I didn't. You're a fan of that? Hell yeah. Okay, so now we'll do this. Let's see this reference, what did I do? City. Notable city. No towns. Ooh, and nations, that's right. So I have nation, capital city, notable city. And then we'll have sea feature or land feature. Sea feature. And then what else? Sea feature, a creature feature. And then I have my favorite band from middle school was called Creature Feature. I thought that was just a term for like do Halloween themed rock. That makes sense. I thought that was just a term for like a movie that like the central focus was like a creature. And then and then okay, I'll actually move this up here. And then nation border. Let me make sure I got the time right. That is a term for a monster movie, but also a band. That's so funny. I've never heard of them. No. Lore, history, current age. 9145, okay. AV, yes, okay. So I got that right. My favorite song from them starts with an announcer going, "Does love ever truly die? This young man says he still loves his girl, even if she's 6 feet under." They're very Rob Zombie. Oh, I see. That's a pretty good vibe. Let's do that and shrink it. City. I have to stop doing that. Oh no. Nevada. And on top of that, it will include a symbol, which we'll grab later. We're going this. Oh no. Just delete. Copy. Paste. There also have a symbol. But what's this? Is this 56? Let's make this also 56. Let's make this 56. Just so that in the legend it's all the same. If we do a Halloween party, we should make a playlist. I could put them on it. Fair enough. I don't know what the plan is for Halloween this year. You know what? Let's change this a bit. Let's add a glow, but let's make it like a darker glow. Yeah, okay. Okay. Copy. Oh. Paste. There's 4. I don't know, but I just like hanging out with you guys for it. That's very fair. I also enjoy doing that. Too much, there we go. Maybe a dinner, that could be fun. I think D&D, I think Halloween lights up Friday this year. I think so, because I had the idea at one point that if I was still going to go with Strahd, there was a high chance that Curse of Strahd would, the finale of Curse of Strahd, like the fight with Strahd, would have been on Halloween. And I was really hoping that would be the case. The only thing is that like my life got way too depressing for me to want to run such a depressing campaign. So decided to not do that. But yeah, I think Halloween's supposed to be on a Friday this year. So I mean, we'll all be there. I mean, obviously minus Aiden. He will be in Alberta. Land feature this. See that, reset. Bring this down to 56 just to keep it all uniform. Oh, Aiden's here? Holy shit, he's been lurking. I've always been here. That's so funny. How thick is Simon? Captain America thick? Oh my god. He can't fit in his pants. Okay, good to know. No, not this one. C, copy that, straighten it out, 56, do that, and path, nation border, no roughness. Oh, let's not do that, draw over symbols. There we go. Oh. Yeah. Oh, and then the symbols, that's right. Symbols. city. I feel like I should. Hold up. Oh, don't shuffle. Oh, interesting. What is it, 125? Yeah, 125. Vanea's ass. Been here since 9:10. God damn. So, pretty sure you were here then for the terrors of the scuff of the internet just shitting itself. People don't have to talk if they don't want to. They can just lurk. Oh, what? Weird. Are you harassing him? Okay, that's good, but I feel like the color needs to be different. Just because you asked, no. That's horrific. That's not bad. Let's replace these. Oh, no. Not all, just the symbols. Just gonna delete a bunch of hills. You should know better. This is how I work. Why is it so small? Okay, those stand out more now. So that was a good decision. Yeah, that's way better. Oh, Steingard. Forgot about you. I think those are all the capitals. Yeah, I think that works. 5. There we go. And then copy. Okay, no, I can't do that. Cool. Yeah, white. Yes, I believe there's also white. No. It was like gray or something. Yeah. There we go. Oh, it did not line up. I think that lined up. You know what? Just save it again. I think that might be it. I could have done a lot more detail. But honestly, in terms of like the information that you guys need, I think this is pretty much it. I think this is it. It's a big ass map, so from a distance it's like can't really see too much. But you can zoom in a lot. So with this, what I'll be doing is I'll be sending out more links than anything over Discord rather than like here's the image itself, because on Discord this picture can't send over Discord. I'm not wasting my money on fucking Nitro to send bigger files on there. I'm just gonna make a folder on Google and send it out to you guys, and there you can actually open it up, zoom in all the way, whatever. Save it on your own devices and such. But I think this is it. I'm gonna switch over to. Yeah, no, I'm very proud of this actually. This stream went on for way longer than I anticipated. For art, I really thought there was gonna be extra time for Hades, but the internet shot itself, and on top of that, I attempted a feature that was gonna take really fucking long, and then when I reset it, I realized that I hadn't saved in a hot minute, so I had to redo a bunch of shit. So it took a lot longer. There was so much scuff today, but we got through it. Thank you, Lex. I appreciate the kind words. Yeah, now we have an actual region map of what this world's gonna look like. I do have plans to eventually go back in here and add more detail to it, considering just how big this fucking map is. But that's gonna be for later. In terms of information that you guys need, this is more than enough. Yeah, let me just switch to just chatting again. YouTube, thank you for joining. This is gonna be a really big VOD that I'll be uploading hopefully tomorrow. But thank you for joining. So much scuff, but thank you for sticking through it. Hope you have a good one, YouTube. Bye bye.